What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Gaming with Z. I hope you all are feeling fantastic today. I know I am. Thanks for asking. So today, we're going to try out a little bit more Sun Haven. You know, I've been thinking about it ever since we did that little teaser stream the other day, and I'm just really excited about it. So, I want to play more of it, and I hope you guys want to watch it with me. Let's get into it, though. I didn't want to load the game until I was already, ready, because the time does start moving like right away. So yeah, let's hop on out and see what's up. It doesn't look like any of my crops advanced, so I'm gonna try to harvest. Maybe, so these two are still going. They're just advanced. So we got some green root for 170. This is the stuff that's not supposed to sell well. And then a tomato for 165. Although it is a rare tomato. So, I guess I should hold on to stuff, right? I don't know what's good and what's not right now. And we're still trying to figure out, like, what to farm. Like, what is the good crop? Green roots are not something I can buy in a shop. So, I kind of got to hold on to those for now. And then let's hop over here to the anvil and make some copper keys. Let's get a copper pick, too. So I need 7 for the pick. Some armor wouldn't be bad, but I haven't fought anything yet. So I'm going to go with a copper pick. So I need 7. So I need to leave 7. Right, that would be 9. No. 10. 9 left. So that's not enough to make another key. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And then we've got 2 ingots left. We'll dump that up here into the inventory. And then let's, I think those are just supposed to be sold. So I'm just going to sell them. And then we'll check out our skills here. We've got 2 in farming. We got increased chance crops stay watered overnight by 15%. We got cooking recipes craft 25% faster. Crops sell for 10% more. No, Astro, I'm good. Thank you. I really feel like crops sell for more. That's just what you're supposed to do, right? And then 10% chance to gain an extra crop, that's going to be good too. So we'll do that. And then for mining, I want to hold on to that for the minute. And then we've got nothing in combat. Okay. Let's go to the barracks. And I'm going to try to turn in this, this coal. Oh, hey, that's the guy I have to talk to. Hey. Hey. No problem, buddy. And then we're going to take some farming XP, combat XP, combat XP. I thought that would take me a little bit more time. But now let's go up and we're going to try to catch the copper keys and stuff. Yes. And then the copper pickaxe is on its way. So we'll bum around for a minute. Let's do some farm clearing while we're waiting on that to finish. Come down here and we'll chop some trees, gather some apples, etc., etc. This is most likely my skill that's going to get to level 5 the fastest, so, I might as well just go ahead and keep on clearing out these trees. Oh, hey, it looks like there's a treasure chest down there on my beach. Bro, let's go check that out. Hold on, hold on. This farming stuff, this tree cutting's nice, but what's this? Oh, wow. Look at that. We got a crab, 3 copper bars, and 1 iron bar. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm getting dragon speech. I can sense your power growing. Your service to Sunhaven has been notable, but today the safety of Sunhaven depends on you. I'm on my way. It's like, what do I have to do? I just have to go and talk to him. Okay, well. I'm gonna go ahead and finish clearing the beach. Hey, the guy's right there. I could have just walked down here and talked to him. Let's see if I can get that pick, and then I'll go and see what Monsieur Dragon wants from me. Put the rusty pick up, because I don't need that anymore. Shit. And then honestly put all this stuff up too, just in case. We'll keep the keys. He might send me to the mine. Aw, she's leading some chillins. Podtopian Kara? Cool. You're not leading your kiddos anymore, though. They're kind of doing their own thing. Oh, hey. Some more free apples. Who am I to turn such a bounty of nature down? What? Is that not where the dragon told me to go, is the Northern Barracks? Is this where I need to go? What? Don't talk shit to me. Alright, let's go. An unfamiliar energy has emerged in recent days. A dark energy. Also, it's doing what I said I wanted it to do now. That's cool. Like, now there's, like, actually a as the text is being typed. Like, that's a sound representing the talking. I have to find a glowrite crystal in the forest east of Sunhaven. Oh, and then I can choose, like, an iron level stuff. I wish I had known that. I wouldn't have made that pickaxe. But I don't have a sword, so I guess I'll take one of those. So I have to find a glowrite crystal in the forests east of Sunhaven. Which that way leads to the quarry. So that's not the way I need to go. I need to go this way. Nope, that's also a dead end. Maybe up here? That's a cool looking shop. Or house. Anne's house. Anne's a wizard. And the house looks cool. be up here. Also, I haven't been to the tavern yet. See ya! Oh, is this another snackoon? One hungry boyo needs 10 apples and 10 bananas. I don't have any bananas. There's the 10 apples he needs, though. Uh-oh. Jumping puzzles. You know there was platforming elements in this game, did you? I mean, honestly, I didn't either. A Chimchunk? Oh, you're gonna attack me, you monster. Well, oh. I didn't make it. Well, it cost me $2.50 to die. And then I'm back here in town at the hospital. Let me eat some of these apples to get back up to full health. Let's try that again. Also, I'm going to push these 10 apples into the snackoon just so I don't accidentally get rid of them. Then I'll have to find the 10 bananas. Ha! I'm completely safe from you. You just kind of have to deal with this happening. This is what you get for throwing bananas at me, Chimchuk. Oh wow, they just keep coming, don't they? Eh. Hit! Glowright Cave, okay. Oh, wow, I clicked on something without even realizing what I said. So, okay, so this is what they were talking about. There's always a non-violent solution to the problems. Like, even when you're in boss encounters or, like, monster encounters, you can just be like, ah, yeah, I've made enough money that I don't have to fight you, so I'm going to let you go. But you can just fight them and be like, yeah, no. No, it's on like Donkey Kong, boys. Kind of weak that they don't even have to swing a weapon. They just have to run into me. Okay, looks like that one is done. And then I got one glowrite crystal. Okay. And then this guy's just like, whatever. Okay, and I can't follow them. But I did get the crystal, and now I've got to make it back home before 12 o'clock. Ah, yes, the old Chimchunk task. Just for entering the forest, I must get hit with bananas. Just a tax on your existence in the forest. Combat's a little difficult. I mean, I didn't get any armor or anything before I came in, so... I'm gonna give him a second chance. We'll see where that goes. Oh my god, time was passing while they were talking to me. Why? I am 100% gonna pass out. There's no way I make it back to my farm. Oh man, I did. Man, that last 10 minutes is pretty generous. Like, that last 10 minutes lasts a long time. Like, way longer than it does otherwise, so... That's kind of cool. Okay, and then we'll put the patat up. So, patat and tomat are the things that are kind of like going against each other right now in terms of being grown. Because I could also grow the wheat, but the wheat is definitely like the weakest thing, 100%. Craft me another key. Because eventually, once I finish like whatever edge of the storyline that I'm able to do, I'm going to have to go back to that mine. What is that? A sand dollar. Cool. There's a pretty wide variety of bullshit you can pick up in the game. Like, it all makes sense, though. Hopefully I don't need less than 6 copper keys. Let's put that, and that. And then small amount of mana. Small amount of mana. And we gotta eat some of this fruit that we've never eaten before, so like I'm just gonna go ahead and chomp these bananas. Oh, I can't. That's not for eating. Okay, strawberries. That boosted me up to 60, 62, 63. Oranges, 67, 69, nice, 70. 72, 73. That one didn't boost me, so I'm done with those, I guess. And then blueberries. That didn't boost me, so I'm done with those, I guess. So we'll go ahead and throw that in the cell. Keep the bananas because we need to turn those in. I'm going to go ahead and throw these apples. Okay. And let's go talk to Rosa and then go see the dragon. Meanwhile, our character continues to advance in power. Are there any, like, new quests? Topi. I need stones to build a bridge. I'll need a lot to build a whole bridge. 25 stones would be enough. Hey, I think I have that. And then Rosa wants 5 apples for target practice. Alright. Well, maybe I can find more apples. Where am I going? Where's this bear? I'm like getting lost on my way to the barracks. Really wish there was an in-game map. I'm not gonna lie. Yup. I can choose Exploration XP or just money. I get 20 bonus mana and 120 combat XP for free. You know, I still feel like, because once I figure out what crop I'm going to be selling, I'm going to care about it, so I'm going to take the money for now. Hey, and I'm level 3 combat now. So what skills does that provide? I can take 15 more mana. Your hits are 35% more accurate. Increases arrow shot by 1. Or gain 1 mana regen per 10 seconds. I mean, I kind of want to do magic stuff, really, so I'm going to take that. Ooh, unlock chain lightning spell. Interested. Very interested. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go. And I have to wait Elios's return for 2 days. So I have the stone in my inventory even, right? Where's Topi? Who is Topi and where does Topi? I love that you can do that. Like that, it pleases me that you can jump off of the mushrooms way more than it probably should. Who is Topi, though? I must know. Maybe does this somehow, like, tell me Do I have, like, a journal or something? Like... Turn into Topi. I just don't know. So Topi was one of the little kids that was following that lady, so maybe Topi comes from down here? Okay, that's locked. Oh, free apple. Ding. Take apple. Maybe this house over here. This looks like kind of like a family home. It's got a doghouse outside. It's locked. Where art thou, Topi? There's no Topi in here. There's no Topi in the salon. Cool, a record store. I guess maybe you can buy music to have it playing. Blue elephant plushie. Maybe they're at the library? Maybe they're learned. They're learning. Doesn't look like it though. That's the barracks. I just really can't believe that the children are going to be over at the barracks. Oh, eventually we'll have more villagers move in, apparently. Oh, that's a wall, not a... I thought that was a walkway. Shows me. Surely they're not at the tavern. Hey, it's that guy. So that's the same type of guard that was in the Glowrite Forest. So clearly from this we can divine that all the guards in this town are corrupt. Well, Topi, I'm not going to be able to help you bridge. Because, like, you're just not here. Hey, you have a thing. Who are you? What are you doing? Why do you ask? I'm waiting on an order, some medicine that Catherine orders for me, but it's taking longer than expected. How can I help? I wondered if you'd stop by Catherine's shop to check on my order. I can do that for you. But where's Catherine's shop? Doctor! Doctor, where's Catherine? You're Cynthia, you're not Catherine. None of these look like the type of shops that would be doing medicine or maybe a witch or anything like that. General store? Is your name Catherine? Oh, you're Emmett. This looks like maybe a store. That's Warnhart's house, though. Are you Catherine? Hey. Hey. No, you're Lynn. You're my train buddy. Are you Catherine? No, you're Anne. Does Emmett run all these shops? It's crazy. You're Catherine. You're Catherine. Okay, but like the medicine though. Do I just have to buy it? Okay. Oh, whatever. Why do you suddenly have a quest? That was weird. That was weird. Alright. Well, old Topes. Old Topes isn't getting a bridge done today, as it seems. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'll work on that. 80 wood planks. And 6,000 gold. Okay. I want a cafe. Maybe these houses will be open. Maybe there'll be people in them now. That still says locked. That still says locked. Okay. You know, I kind of feel like I accomplished at least one thing, so I think I'm going to go into the mine and just blast through as many gates using these keys as I can. Maybe I will. I'll collect those. Hey, this is a crystal of some type, right? A water crystal. Nice. Key. Use copper key. Oh, that gained me mining experience as well. Because the game's like, holy shit, that person knew what they were doing. Break that. Okay, I can't make it to that pot very easily, so. Use copper key. Let's go to floor 3. This one doesn't have any easily accessible breakable pots, so use copper key. Hey, I'm already level 4 in mining. That's pretty good. Use copper key. Use copper key. I've got one more key. So I'm guessing the first 2 rows are going to be copper keys. And then the next 2 rows will be iron keys, and so on and so forth. Oh, look, that looks like some iron over there, maybe. Definitely some coal. Oh, nope, this is already an iron key. Alright, so I made 1 more copper key than I need. That's unfortunate. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So the first 6 floors are copper keys. That's wild. So I needed 5 copper keys, so I guess I'll need 5 iron keys, maybe? 5 gold keys, and then 5 whatever next material after that, next material after that. Assuming that gold even is a material, I guess. And I'm starting to feel like I need another chest, so I want to see if maybe... Is that something that I can craft in here? Cooking pot, grinder, furniture table. I can do another chest for 20 planks. So, do I have enough wood to make 20 planks? Craft. Alright, then we're going to go to bed, and they'll be ready tomorrow morning. Let me just put some stuff up here. Put that up because I don't think it's going to come up again. And then we'll have these for if we need them. Because it sounds like that's just like mana potions effectively. Okay, so corn. The wheat was 55, and it was done pretty immediately. The potatoes came later. 242, 121, 181, and 88. So the corn is worthless. It takes the longest amount of time. The tomatoes were done very quickly. The potatoes were done after the tomatoes. Now, this is a level 2 tomato, so like my price might be skewed here a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be that dramatic. I think tomatoes are the way to go. So let's plant like a whole bunch of tomatoes. It is time. Hopefully we can get a whole bunch of tomato seeds. Oh, and we gained a new mining level too, so let's see what skills. So we've got high demand, armor sells for 20% more, and money bags have a 20% chance to give 1,000 bonus gold. Break a rock with a pickaxe restores 1 mana. Crafting any items also gives you 8 gold. Yeah, I just don't know what to take there. And I really wish I could dismiss the message that says, hey, you've got skill points, you should spend them, dude. I know. I'm choosing not to spend them. Oh, right, not open till 8. Okay, so we gotta wait a little bit. A little bit. Potato seeds, corn seeds, trash. Let me get... Oh, but, and tomato seeds cost the least of anything except for wheat seeds. So yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Just like, how many can I get? Let's go. Wishful thinking. Let's see, how many seeds did I get? I got 55. That's how many I was able to pull down, so let's just... Why isn't it... Oh, okay, hold on. Do I have to, like, re-till this ground? Okay, so the grass didn't go back, but the ground did become untilled. I didn't know that was what was happening. You can kind of hold down the left click, and if you move slowly, you'll just plant them as you're going along. Kind of like, that's similar to Stardew Valley, right? Like, it did that a lot in Stardew Valley. And then... And then I'm gonna start there. Make another 5x5 field. What's that I'm collecting? Green root seeds, okay. Right, and then... I'm gonna skip a row, just because I'll find it aesthetically pleasing. I'll start about right there. And that should almost be enough for this second little tiny field. And then I'll plant all of the tomatoes there, and then I'll do the green root stuff here. Oh, I only had 2 of them. For some reason, oh, I was seeing the number 6 like on my bar. I thought I had 6 of them, so that's why I dug up so much. All right, let's get to watering. I wonder if the bigger watering cans are going to give me more, just more water capacity, or if I'll be able to water more than one crop at a time. And I'm out of water again. Let's go. Also, let's go. And then get me another chest. Thank you. And I can start doing some organization in the house. All right. And refill the watering can, and then let's head inside. So I can place down this new chest over here. And this chest will be all this BS, sans equipment and special stuff, because I want to keep that separate. So I'm going to leave the crystals in there, my old tools in there, this key in there to remind me that I should check stuff before I just do stuff. And then we'll just throw all this stuff in here. And then eventually I'm going to do like even more stuff related to you know, organization. Like I'm sure that I'll have to have a chest that's like specifically for fishing. I'm sure that I'll have to have a chest that's specifically for, you know, all the other stuff. I also wish I was getting more mail. I'm a sad panda for no mail. I'm gonna go ahead and drop those in there. Also, something that occurs to me while I'm sitting here looking at it is that the it says there's a day and time, but it doesn't say that there's like a season. Wormhot, bring me 5 stones to weigh them down. Sure, man. I got stones. Stones can happen. Oh, and there's Topi. Boom. Then I will take, yeah, the money. And then Wormheart, like the clinic is up here, so I would kind of assume that Wormheart is there. Or am I wrong? Where's the clinic? Don't I normally come from like up here somewhere? Oh, you look upset. Call me Albert, because that's my name. Haha! That old man is senile. Don't you think? Don't you think that old man is maybe senile? I'm just saying it's possible. This game is super cute, though, I gotta say. Like, just looking at all the little sprites and the way that the buildings are set up, it's pretty adorbs. That's the general store. That's the pet store. That's Catherine's house. That's Lynn's house. And I know that that's Wormheart's like actual house, but I don't think I need to be better friends with Wormheart to enter. Okay. I'm feeling blind. How did I miss the clinic? Like I just walked through the whole town. Oh, there he is anyways. Nice. Nice. Yup. I got you, Doc. I could drink, but then I shouldn't. So I'm gonna go back in the mines, go to that like last layer of the mines that we made it into, and start collecting some supplies if I can. Let's go to floor 6. We'll do a little bit of mining for a couple hours. Oh, see what we can do. You know what else is kind of sad? The gate, did it change design? Because I don't think it did. Ooh, another water crystal. Yes, I will take that. Can I... Is this platforming? Can platforming be done here? Platforming can be done here, okay. Yes, I shall have your... Oh. Your water crystal is what I was gonna say. And then got distracted by taking damage. Oh, yep, that's definitely iron ore. And I did get a copper pick, but it doesn't seem like the iron ore is terribly more difficult to get. Or it might just be that I have the copper pick, but I don't know. But yeah, it seems, I mean, like, it's taking me about the same amount of swings as it's taking me to break this copper. That's for sure. And the music's like very simple, but it fits the mood, right? Like you could feel this being like some mine music. And there's a rusty key. So let's check out the next floor. Although we are running low on time. Floor 7. I was kind of wondering if I was ever going to run into monsters in the mines. Ooh, what's that? Is that gold? Or is this just copper, but it's shining in the sunlight? No, that's gold. This is going to be sapphire. Or at least it looks like it's sapphire still. Yup. So I gotta tell you, I'm having some brainwave here. I'm thinking, and hear me out here, it doesn't matter if you pass out. 200 gold is not a lot of money to have to pay. Like, I don't know if that gets more as you build up resources. Like, maybe it starts costing more money eventually. But 200 gold is not much money to pay. There's no energy, so there's no real penalty to passing out. Because your health and your mana start off just fine, I think. So, yeah. I don't think there's any point in going home to sleep. Other than, like, oh my god, I can't let money... Because there's definitely a penalty to dying. To dying, you lose a large part of the day. So I wouldn't want to let myself get killed by monsters. But, like, not going home to sleep doesn't seem like that big of a problem. So, you know, I'm just saying, that's my rough take without really thinking about it or considering it. It doesn't seem like it's that big a deal, and it's totally okay what happened. Oh no! I passed out and lost 200 gold. Uh-oh. Deo. I have troubling news. Sunhaven's very fate may be at stake. I must see you at once. Thanks, Doc. Hey, have you lived your whole life, Doctor? He was in the Southern Islands just a year ago. The South is great. Do you miss the Southern region? The fruit. Fruit trees go all the pace down there. I used to pick a free breakfast while walking to work every day. You're the only doctor in Sunhaven? More people could use a little boredom in their life. Look at me just like, growing these hearts. I'm growing these crops and growing these hearts. I mean, I still started off at 6 in the morning. I lost 200 gold. It's not that big a deal to me. Okay, Anne. I seem to have misplaced a sapphire that has sentimental value. The last place I saw it was near the blacksmith. I'll pay you more than it's worth to anyone who returned it to me. No questions asked. Yes. Emma wants 5 iron ore. I don't know who Emma is, but you know what? I'm going to accept it, because I don't know if these quests ever run out. So, you know? Hey, I happen to have a sapphire. No problem. Then I'll take the bonus farming XP. Yo. The only problem with not sleeping on the farm is that you don't start out on your farm. So you have to, like, go back across town in order to water your crops. That's, like, the only problem I can see. Look at them grow. Yes. I am a tomato farmer extraordinaire. And I am gaining 1 experience point for watering too. So that's nice. So like you're getting rewarded for every aspect of farming. It's not just like a couple of things. It's not only when you grow the crops or whatever. You're also getting it for just like the maintenance type stuff you have to do. I mean, it's a small amount, but I mean, like, any amount is still helpful, right? We should all agree on that. And I also like, I mean, I gotta say, this is just like a personal thing for me, but I love it that you can't water a crop that you've already watered. That is such a problem for me, like, in Stardew Valley. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of times that I've accidentally re-watered a crop. Although I gotta say that farming skill that just makes it to where crops stay watered more reliably is looking better and better by the moment. Yep, just stays watered. Extra animal products. Standing near crops gives you a bonus 2.5 mana per 10 seconds. Unlock the Earthquake spell, 20% increased chance for higher quality crop, and unlock a Rain Cloud spell. Rain Cloud can be cast to summon a large rain cloud that waters nearby crops for 25 mana. Yeah. Yes. 100%. 100% yes. Let's go ahead and we'll smelt up all the copper we got, and we'll smelt up all the iron we got. And I don't have enough gold to smelt. We'll go ahead and keep that. And then, how many copper ingots do I already have? Because I'd like to get some piece of armor, I think. Oh, I've got 1 iron ingot is all that I have. How much does the armor cost? 4 for a chest plate, 3 for everything else. I think I put 5 in. Can I get a readout? Okay, so 5 defense, 15 health, 5 attack. 4 defense, 10 health. 4 defense, 12 health, 4 defense, 5 health. So, yeah, the chest is the best for sure, just one single piece. So I guess I'll craft it first. Copper. Did I not get them all? What are you doing? Oh, except that I only have 3? I thought that I made 4. Alright, well then, 410, 412. Copper leggings it is. That'll be done in an hour. Okay, so I only had 3 copper, but I made a lot of iron. That's how it works. Okay. New software working out pretty good too, by the way. I did figure out how to do the sound alerts, so they are available again. Like, you can totally use those if you should so desire to do so. Copper leggings almost done. Oh, also, I guess I made a better quality one because it's 5 health, 16... Or 5 defense, 16 health, 6 attack damage. I made some legendary pants, as it turns out. So let's pop those bad boys on. Bloop. Okay, so this side is like a cosmetic slot, because if I pull those off, you can see the copper boots, but if I put them on, then I've got those belted pants back on. I'm gonna pull those off. I want to see my actual clothing. I'm gonna put those away in here. Oh no, I do have more copper ingots. Womp womp. I moved the iron over, but I didn't move the copper over. You got one more coming. That gives me a total of 6, so I can make 2 iron keys. Craft those real quick, and while they're crafting, I'm going to go down and I'm going to forage on the beach. And then I'll have those for when we enter the mines next time, because of course I'm going to go talk to Elias. Like, I need to see what the mega threat is. What's the deal? Dragon-san, please enlighten me as to the problems that we now face. A mushroom that I pulled off a tree, and then it looks like there's some cobweb there. Ah, I can get silk by striking that. Okay. Oh, well then, you don't have to tell me twice. Give me that silk. I don't know what silk is used for, but it's gotta be something good, right? That gave me some more max mana. That's nice. Okay. So let's put up these shells and other assorted BS. We'll keep the coal because we might go into the mines. Okay. And then let's go talk to the dragon. I'm going to try to take this route this time and see if I can figure out how to get over there from here. Because I know that there's more stuff up here, and I know there's another, like, entrance to the town. I want to see where this entrance comes in so that I know for the future. Comes up right next to Lester and underneath the library. Yeah, I will definitely talk to you later, but I gotta go see this dragon. At last, you're here. My suspicions were correct. A powerful spell has been cast over the monster city of Withergate, creating an everlasting darkness. The spell prevents my entry into the city, and its source is the Moondragon Dynus. Dynus conceals himself behind the safety of a spell while the darkness spreads over our world. If the spell reaches the Sunhaven, we'll be shrouded in eternal darkness. I believe you have come to Sunhaven for a reason. I gave you my blessing because I sensed a greater power within you. Your power and wit is the key to our success, as I myself cannot confront Dynus. It is you who must stop his dark magic, Zair. I believe I am asking you to walk a dangerous path, but you need not walk it alone. For guidance, travel west to the elven city Nelvari. Find the world dragon Nivara. I know the elven city is mere myth to the humans, but it is as real as the dirt beneath your feet. Gaining entry will be difficult. The entrance to Nelvari lies deep in the western forest, guarded by a mysterious puzzle. The key to the puzzle, I do not know. However, the elves consider their culture to be sacred. Learning more about the elves could provide insight to the puzzle's solution. I, too, have some teachings that will better prepare you to face Dynus. However, you will need to grow in strength before training with me. Ultimately, it is up to you to decide which path to take, but be warned. Facing Dynus in your current state would be quite dangerous. I suggest you train with Nivara and myself before confronting the Moondragon, but of course, this is your journey. Go now. Prepare yourself. You must face Dynus and save Sunhaven from a dark fate. I'm an elf. Like, I kind of find it weird. I guess that's just to leave it sort of open-ended, but, like, I'm an elf. Like, don't I know my culture? Can't I, like, I know how to get into the city. Because it's me, I'm them, we're the same people. Whack. But okay, I need to seek a book on elven knowledge. Because I don't know diddly poop about elves. Bitch. So, I mean, all the books, like, do I just, like, search on the shelves? Because the read arts and expressions. Elven culture is centered around artistic expression in many forms. Foremost is woodcraft. Elves are considered the most careful and skilled woodworkers to exist worldwide. Horticulture, the art of trimming and shaping plants, is also a celebrated form of expression. Elves have also been known to paint symbols of cultural significance on their houses as well. They can be sigils of health and peace, as well as low enchantments for protection and luck. The same symbols are carried over into their rich tradition of tattooing, which is a sign of spiritual maturity among elves. Plant a seed inside your bed. Grow a dream inside your head. Sleep in soil rich and dark, stems coiled up in bedtime bark. Elven values are based on the teachings of Nelvari's guardian dragon, Nivara. Nivara, also called the World Dragon, teaches the power of peace and harmony with nature. Her connection with nature allows her to practice advanced magical abilities. Being the peaceful people they are, elves have historically been trusting of others' cultures. This trust, unfortunately, has led to catastrophe within Nelvari. In response, the elves of Nelvari have taken a position of secrecy, allowing only select guests to walk within the city's boundaries. The city itself is protected by an illusion that prevents potential foes from ever finding it. I'm guessing it won't be on the bookshelf because I can't reach that bookshelf. Okay. Well, somehow in all of that, I've divined what I need to know. Because also the quest did advance. So, there's that. Uh-oh, Kitty has something. What's up, Kitty? What does Kitty need help with? I made a fancy dress. It's just so fancy that it even has a gem, except I don't have the gem yet. What do I need to do? Just find me a sapphire for my fancy dress, and I'll pay you gold. I'll help you. The very next sapphire I find, Kitty. It's all yours. Okay. So, exploration. I've got 2 skill points. Magic Wizard Tomes gives 50% as much mana. Trees drop 2 extra logs. All treasure chests give 200 more gold. And then there's this whole fishing tree that I just don't have access to. Like, I wonder if these are not implemented yet, or if I just can't, like, I don't understand enough to know them. So, 2 extra... Can you sell logs? Do they have a sell price? Okay. It's very low, right? What's... I mean, I could just pull 1 away and see that it's 3. Okay. So, I mean, like, even from a money standpoint, getting double logs is good, right? So, double logs it is. And then... all fruits sell for 75% more? Sure. Then we've got this where it's 10% additional chance to crit and armor sell for 20% more. And then finally we're out of that. That thing will no longer tell us, hey, you've got skills. I kind of wish there was like an uncraft skill or something like that, because I really feel like silly for having just like made the copper key without knowing that I needed it. And it'd be nice if there was a way that I could like unmake that and get like at least part of the materials back, if not all the materials. Like, it took me 3 to make, so maybe I could get 2 back and that would be okay. That's still punishing me for, like, not having done stuff myself correctly. Just making sure I couldn't harvest those. And then these trees, of course, they've got to go. Okay, I'm happy to report that trees falling into your farmland is not disrupted at all. I didn't think that it would, but, you know, I didn't know, so I'm glad that it doesn't. It's nice that they give you this little beach that you can just forage on, and it's totally cool. Like right on your farm. It's almost like you're playing on the, like, again, thinking in Stardew terms, it's like I'm on the, I don't know, the Four Corners farm or something like that. Like, it's giving me, like, all of the stuff that I need just in the farm. Like, a significant portion of it anyways. Which is nice. Now, one thing I'm not noticing is I'm not noticing anything like a, like, I can't plant trees, it doesn't look like, but also they just seem to grow. But I don't have anything like a... I've never had anything like a sapling or something like that. Let's see, I'm just going to start like a whole bunch of planks going, because for that that place I needed, what, like 60 of them? Or like 80 of them or something, so I'm just going to tell that to craft with all that wood, and then I'll come back later. I think I'm going to head back into the mine. Because I need more materials. Is like making some iron stuff, more keys, iron. I need 5 iron ore for Emma. I need a sapphire for Kitty. Kitty. And then also I just need better tools. I don't know. Let's go to floor 6, buddy. And I'm guessing it's just better as you go deeper, so I'm just gonna, like, go as far as it'll let me go. And then see what I see. If I saw something, like, super cool, like, right on the edge of it, I would just go get it, but... Okay, that's as deep as I can go right now. So we'll actually look around on this floor and see what we can find. Ooh. Lava. And it doesn't seem like the rocks are like any harder to break here. That's a little stressful. Like, maybe it's just because it's lava, so I'm like, huh! But I feel a little like, oh my god, when I'm going across it. Oh, hey, a ruby. I'm assuming. Yup. And I'm level 6 mining now, boys. So yeah, I'm just gonna 20% chance to drop an extra ore. Sure. You know, just get more materials quicker. Oh, I can't, do I have to go from this one? Nope. I have to go from this one. Okay, there's, like, a very obvious platform here. But now that I say that, like, this is all, there's no reason for me to go to this one. So let's go here, and then here. Wait, I have more skills? I put my mind point in. Oh, I got one for farming at some point. 15% for an extra animal product. Cooked meal sell for 20% more. 7 extra gold per crop. I guess I'll go with that one. I don't have animals yet. I don't even know how to get animals yet. But by golly, I will get a 15% greater chance to get a product from them. There is something that I'm kind of looking at today, so I gotta keep tabs on something. So, give me just a second here. Okay. Right back into it. Oh, that's a pick. Fire crystal. That makes sense. It looks very much like a fire crystal. So let's break some rocks, since it looks like we're now out of ore. Maybe we can get a rusty key. And we sure did. Nice and easy. And nice and easy. Let's go on to floor 9. Floor 9 is all jumping puzzles, as it turns out. Although it might be the case that you don't get sapphires on higher floors. Like, I might actually need to go to a lower floor to get a sapphire for Kitty, because I found rubies now, and I'm imagining that they just are a gem that sells for more, and so that's what you find on, like, the lower levels. Sure, I'm still finding copper ore, though. Huh. Ew. What's that over there? There's a lot of it. It almost looks like an ore node, like that's the next, maybe that's the next tier? Adamant. Yep, that's gonna be the next ore. This is a lot of adamant. And I got the rusty key already. Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to actually go to a lower level to try to find a sapphire. So far I need one more iron key. 2 more iron keys. Three more iron keys. And I'm already past finding iron, I guess. I mean, not, because, I mean, it seems like everything appears on every floor. It's just like more of the good stuff will appear later. Oh yeah, no, here's a lot of iron. Never mind. Getting plenty of it. And then here's a sapphire. Cool. And the rusty key. Nice. Although that rusty key will probably go to waste, because by the time I clear this floor, I'm sure it'll be getting really late, and I'll either be passing out or going home. I played a lot of Zelda growing up as a kid, so man, I like smashing these pots. Just feels good. And I mean, really, who puts pots inside of a mine? Who does that? Level 7 mining. So, unlock your Vacuumulus spell. Vacuumulus can be used cast to create arcane explosion around you that deals high damage to rocks and pushes back enemies for a lot of mana. Yeah. And then, boop. I'm curious, how does it work? I've got 40 mana. Ah, lame. I thought it would, like, break them. Now suddenly I understand the strats of getting mana back for breaking rocks. You'd want to do that because you're doing shit like that. So that way you could break a bunch of rocks really fast. Oh no, I passed out. 200 gold. Oh. Well, while I'm sleeping straight through the night, I'm actually going to run for just a second. I'm going to go get my cup of water because I left it in the other room. And then also, I think that I need to do something real quick with laundry. So I'm going to run a commercial break real quick for 3 minutes. And then I'll be back. Later, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 wee wow. Did not realize my mic was muted. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I was just talking about how I was gaining combat experience, and that was going to be useful. And Chain Lightning's awesome. And, yeah, I think that's it, honestly. It wasn't too much. I need iron legs for that dude, so I'm going to tell those to craft, and then I'm going to go to bed. And then also there's this one skill in the exploration tree that is absolutely necessary for progressing. And I didn't take it. So you can double tap the jump button to perform a midair dash. You have to have this. Like, because I just discovered by going past that Snackoon after giving him all the bananas that I need that to progress. So that's actually a skill that you have to play the game. So don't be like me and don't buy that. Get it immediately. Alright, and I'm level 6 farming now. So I'm going to dump all these tomats in there. I'm also going to dump 10 regular apples, because I guess they only stack to 10 since these are also... Oh no, rare apples. These are also rare apples though, so I'm guessing they only stack to 10, so I'm just going to go ahead and dump them. Okay, now I got iron legs for Calvin. And I gained 2 farming points, so... Cooked meals give an extra heart when gifted. That sounds like good for... Gain 0.8 mana regen per 10 seconds for every Snackoon you've fed with your crops. 10% chance to make a leftover second meal. Leftovers sell for half and cannot be eaten, but are great gifts. More mana regen. Sure. But now I need more crops. I definitely need more crops. So I've got that much iron, copper, gold, and adamant. Also, yeah, similar thing here. I'm just going to sell these 10 rare quality apples. I'll keep those there, so that's the last two. The, whatever, the Sunite and the, whatever the next one is. So that way I'll just know they're there, have them available, etc., etc. Dump those apples. Then let's go buy some more seeds. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Can I sell these directly, or do I have to sell them through here? I'll take this stuff into town with me and see if I can sell it in the general store directly. Because that would be cute. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm not seeing, like, a sell menu here. So... Oh, there's more crops now, though. Now there's green root seeds. And there's also lettuce seeds, rice seeds, carrot seeds, pepper seeds. Oh... Green root seeds seemed to sell for a lot. Like, it says they don't sell for very much, but they do, though. Rice only takes 3 days to grow. And they cost 90, so I would expect them to be worth more than double wheat. So, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that for a second. See if I can come up with something. I'm sad that I can't just sell directly, though, honestly. That kind of sucks. So I have to wait for the next day for this money. Rosa. 2 well-crafted copper helmets for training purposes. Sure. An eel. Hey, man, I'll put it in there. I'll put it in the quest log. We'll come up with it eventually, maybe. I think Calvin was the guard that was over here off the side of the bridge. Yup. You must have stolen them or something. No, bro. I literally made them. What are you talking about? Oh, but we got an exploration point, so now I can air skip. What's up? That does cost a bit of mana, though. Not much, but it does. I gotta get 5 iron ore for the homie. Emma. Seems weird to me that you can just skip out on whole tiers of stuff. Like, one of the things that would probably, like, I don't know, seems more natural or maybe balanced is the right word. I don't know. If you had to upgrade, like, into each tier of item by using the lesser tier, I don't know. It's weird to me that you can just be like, well, I've got a copper pick and now I'm just going to go to an adamant pick. Like, without any kind of thing. But maybe that's just because I've played a lot more of other games that are similar. But it just feels weird to me that I could just jump. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I can't. But I don't seem to remember that it... Like, when I made the copper pick, I definitely didn't have to give up my rusty pick, you know what I'm saying? So... I don't think that you have to do that. Maybe it's required for the later ones, though. Maybe it's just like, well, for the copper one will be nice to you since it's the starter one. Ooh, but it looks like we are totally going to hit the iron ore for Emma right here. Boom. Emma is taken care of. Oh, that was... Okay. It's really easy to activate that, though. Let's go to floor 9, buddy. We also need 2 copper helmets because the barracks has a shortage. Well, you know, we can probably get that done. Let me just break this pot open. You know what, while we're at it, why don't we break this pot open and then let's harvest this copper. I'm killing myself more with failing jumping challenges than I am anything else. Marvelous. Gamma ray rock. Who is Emma again? Is Emma that dusky-hued wizard lady? Not Catherine, who is also like a wizard, a witch, a cat witch. But the other one that's all like, oh, what's her name? But she's got like a tiara and like a ponytail and definitely looks wizardy, but might also just be rogue with expensive tastes. I think that's who Emma is. Okay, got the rusty key. Just off collecting ore, which is nice. But I do also have to remember that this game is still in early access, so all the things that I'm saying are like things that they might already be working on and or like rebalancing or figuring out exactly how they want it to be. Because it also seems like I'm basically doing the same damage to every rock. So, like, it's not any harder to break an adamant ore node than it is to break an iron ore node, and that seems weird. Well, I definitely didn't think that nobody noticed, but I appreciate you. You know what would have been super awesome, though? Is if you had been like, hey, you're muted. I want you to help me be better, Sethies. Thank you. But I appreciate you sticking around. Even though I was muted, just talking into the void. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for sticking with me even when I make stupid mistakes. What are you grinding? Or do you mean like literally grinding? Like with a grinder? Grinding Haze in Code Vein just for lulz, because you're already max level and you don't need to buy more gear. What a dedicated person you are. And also making food. What are you making? I like food. I like hearing about food. Pizza. You're making pizza? That sounds impressive to me because I don't know how to do it. I always order pizza from a restaurant. Like a scrub. Oh, so like you have a pre-made pizza dough that you're just putting toppings on? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, the dough is like the part that I think would be the hardest for me to just be able to knock out. No, definitely not laziness. Just difficulty and no knowledge. That's it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm up to 15 grand. Doing good. I need copper bars for sure. Those, and then I need to keep. How much is it? 5? Oh wait, now it's saying that I don't need to do it anymore. Was that like a limited time thing? Yep, I don't need to do it anymore, so I guess that was a limited time thing. She needed it that day. Oh well. Just more iron for me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. Yeah, sure. Yeah, can I just jump straight to an adamant pickaxe or something? I can. It just costs 10 adamant bars. So it does cost a lot of bars. But yeah, I can just do it. I can just be like, yep, I'm in this tier now. What's up? Also the armor. Oh, requires combat level 6 though. Do these require... No, none of this stuff requires... Just the armor requires me to be combat level 6 to equip it. Funny. So maybe that's how they plan on limiting it eventually, is they'll be like, oh, well, you have to be, like, farming level 6 or whatever to use these. Chump. And I'll be like, who you calling a chump? And they'll be like, you, obviously. Jeez. You know what makes me sad, though? No better ranged weapons. So the crossbow is all you get. Unless there's just something that I'm missing. In the crafting table, is there like a... there's a bunch of stuff, though, that I didn't see or hadn't noticed. Ooh, fertilizer. Got a loom, a furniture table, a grinder, a cooking pot. And they all cost planks. So I'm going to take these to the barracks before that quest runs out, I guess. The little air dash is also really good for getting around town, not going to lie. Also, I've got to decide which crops to do today, though. Like, I got to get that underway, for sure. Calvin wants another iron legs. Pass. Warrenhart wants 5 stones. Yeah, easy. Done. Are you in here? Warrenhart? You are. Boom. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for wanting easy stuff from quests. I was right. Or no, she's Anne, not Emma. real quick. I'm just gonna keep checking on the thing that I keep checking on. Which I don't need to be vague, right? What I'm checking on is I have a D&D game that I normally run on Wednesday nights. So I'm just trying to check to see if it's gonna happen. We have a message board where we just talk to each other, and so I just gotta keep on checking to see if everybody's a message board. It's a group me. Oh, did not mean to close that menu. So let's see. I mean, like, not growing anything is definitely just me losing money anyways. So let's try out. So far it seems like tomatoes, they were 5 days for like double corn, better than wheat potatoes. Definitely better than potatoes. But these have an additional chance to be high quality, but these cost less. So the tomatoes just seem better than potatoes for sure. But now we've got onions. They cost the same, so I guess we'll do like 1 onion seed. Green root seems to be way more than the game's making it sound like. But let's grab rice, carrot, lettuce, and pepper, and we'll see what they shape up for. And then I'll go ham on like green root this time. So let me get green root on my bar so I can see how many of them I'm getting, because I need to get like 50. And we'll see if any of this other stuff is worth it. I think I still have a green root. So tomatoes sold for like, what, almost 200 basically. Green roots sell for 370, like 93 a piece. But they come up a day earlier. So that might be, or no, 2 days earlier. So that might be the differentiating quality on like what is going to actually be good, you know what I mean? I'm also going to craft an iron hoe and see if that lets me do more than like one at a time.
So we'll grow this carrot, this lettuce, this pepper, this onion, and this rice. I got high hopes for rice because it costs more than wheat, grows in the same amount of time, but it costs like double what wheat costs, more than. So I'm sort of hopeful that that will be a high seller. And I also need a better watering can. If nothing else, just more watering quality would be great. If it also lets me water more than one crop at a time, that's also good. But I don't want to go crazy with it either, so I think I'll just jump to, like, iron, same as I did with the hoe. Because I'm literally going to I'm 100% going to buy the spell that just lets me water all of my crops. I hope it's got a big enough area that I can legitimately water all the crops. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in an iron watering can as well. Hey, and it comes out fully watered. Isn't that nice? I kind of want to wait for that to get done for me to do the last ones, so that way I can see, like, if it does do a bigger area or anything like that. Okay. Okay, nope. It doesn't do more than one, unfortunately. It's way faster though, right? That was pretty quick for me to get that whole field done. The watering can's gonna take too long, so we'll just then we can put this old hoe in there. And then maybe I can catch an eel. Although it does seem like I actually have to throw it, like, for realsies at the fish here. And you just press it, and then it happens. Like, as long as you get it on that big bite, or whatever it's called, it just happens. You don't have to do anything to reel it in.
Nice little use of your time, though, if you're like, oh, I've got like just like an hour left and I'm already back at the farm. You could just be like, okay, well, bit of fishing then. Isn't it? A bit of fishing then, isn't it? I caught an eel there before. That's why I tried to fish there first, but... no fish out there. So I guess it's just the speed with which you will perform actions. That's the only thing that gets increased by it. But since you also can't water more than once, like your crops, you can't accidentally rewater a crop. You can just kind of hold left click once you're fast enough and just sort of go. It also definitely holds more water too, so I misspoke there when I said that it's only the one thing that got improved, because it's definitely not. And all these trees popped up. Excuse me, I need y'all out my way. I gotta be able to see my crops. I like the rest of the farm being a little wild and untamed. Like, I definitely don't want to take out everything here, but I definitely want to take out this. I need to be able to see my stuff. And then I'm just going to throw this fish. I'm just going to throw it. It's happening. That's also like 5,000 gold just sitting there like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. And this is gonna sound crazy. Maybe I should just sell these. Boop, boop. That's 2,500. That's 5,000. I've got 12,000 saved up, you know, but just feels like I should. And then also, I need to start like more planks crafting, because I meant to do that already and didn't. So, like another 30. Let's go. Craft for 5 hours my magical crafting table and bring me the resources that I need. Now I should also probably build those other tables, right? The ones that's like the loom and the cooking table and all that shit. And now that I've got some, like, proper tools, all the iron ore I get now goes into keys. I need 3 more keys. And then we can permanently unlock the levels of the mine that we've discovered so far. Also, as soon as I get 10 adamant ingots... Oh, I have 10 adamant ingots. Well, tonight there will be an adamant pickaxe coming up for me. But okay, that also makes a little bit more sense, like, because I was talking about how, like, earlier it doesn't seem like there's any difference in, like, the amount of damage that I do to different ore nodes. Like, adamant takes the same amount of strikes to break, basically, as copper does, and that seemed weird to me. But if it's just that each upgrade of material makes you use it faster, then that actually suddenly makes a lot of sense. Because then, of course, it wouldn't do more damage. You don't need it to do more damage. You just need it to be breakable faster. Gain 5% of your total money every night. Max 5,000. Boop. Easy. That's just free money. So let's see. What's 5% of what I currently have, huh? I've got 12,760. That's 638 free gold tonight, just for having that skill. If I did my math correctly. Although I gotta be honest, math never really been my strong suit. So I hope I did that math correctly, but I don't know that I did that math correctly. Skipping platforms like a boss. The other skill on that level said that it makes treasure, or the last level, treasure chests have a 100% respawn rate underground or something like that. I'm like, I haven't even seen a treasure chest underground. The only treasure chests I've seen have been on my farm. But yeah, an increase in swing speed on the tools is actually like a dramatic increase in the, or decrease. and the time it takes me to mine things when you think about it, right? Because it takes like 10 swings, but if I can do like 3 swings a second versus like 1 swing a second, that's obviously very, very fast. Plus, that's more chances to crit. So to deal like that big like 5, 6, 7, 10 block damage, that feels good when that happens, right? Like everybody likes seeing those big numbers. Although, what's my pick variance right now? It's like 2 to 7, I think, is the biggest number that I've seen. Like that's where it can fall between. And why can't I go around you? Oh my good lord. Come on. What? Oh right, you're not the one, you're the one. Duh. Duh 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 duh. Break the pot. Break the pot. Oh, and I got the rust key. Nice. So we're done with this floor, as far as exploration is concerned, but obviously make it home within progress, then I'll just let myself heal. I don't have any crops to sell tonight, so... That one night I really wanted to make it home on time because I still had some crops to sell. Like, I was holding on to all those tomatoes because I tried to sell them in town and couldn't. Yeah. See, man, that is really easy to activate, that skill. And if I could reliably do it well, then that would be awesome. But I sure am just killing myself because I can't. Oh. I don't even know if I still need copper. I mean, I'm sure that there's quests that come up that want copper to be there, but I don't actually know if I still need to be collecting this. But I mean, I might as well. I mean, if nothing else, I guess I could probably just sell it. Does copper ore have, like, a sell price? 15, and an iron bar takes 75. Or a copper bar. 15, 15, and 15 would be, like, 45. So that's still, like, just from, like, processing it, that's a big improvement on the price, right? Because it takes 3 copper ingot or ore to make an ingot, which is why I'm doing that math. So 1 copper ore is worth 15. 1 copper ingot it's worth 75. So yeah, if you just go ahead and process it, then it comes out as being more expensive with like little to no effort on your part. All you have to do is just go ahead and craft it. Yeah, I guess if you ever find yourself with an abundance of some ore turned into ingots in this game, you can just sell them. I remember I did a run in Stardew Valley. Like, I just set up a new farm, called it the mining farm, and like, I think I planted the first 15 parsnips that the game just gives you, and that's the only crop that I ever planted. Until, like, I started needing, like, I think I planted a rare seed, because I needed it for the starfruit from the old statue in the forest. But other than that, I did, like, mining for all of my my money, my progress. Just to see if you could, like, if you could get by with that. And you definitely can. It gets repetitive, but you can. I don't recommend it, though. Because it's literally just going floor to floor every single day after the mines unlock, and deleting ores repeatedly. And then there'll come a day where you have to go to all the ice floors, just murder the dust sprites, get so much coal. Although I can't remember, like, I remember trying to figure out if it was worth more to smelt them into an ingots or if it was worth more to just sell them as ores. I think it was worth more to sell them as ingots, but I don't remember for sure. Alright, 10 a.m., boys. Let's head on out. And we'll go back home and we'll set all of this ore to smelt up. Because it doesn't seem to cost me any coal or anything when I smelt up the ore either. So, like, that's just happening. Magic is fun, I guess. Then I'm going to have you make a cooking pot, a grinder, and a furniture table. And then I'll pick those up in the morning too. And we'll hop into bed. And sleep straight through the night. The furnace is still toiling away on that adamant. Oh man, the anvil though. I totally meant to put in that pickaxe too. Oh well, it's in there now, and I'll get it eventually. So let's see what these things are. We've got a cooking pot. So we can make egg hash, tomato soup. How much does this sell for? 280, 165, and 88. Hey, this is actually a great way for me to look, because I assume these are all base quality on the sell price here. So 88, 165, 165 for carrots. 660 for a pepper, but they cost 300 to make, and they take days to grow. 165 for the onion. Potatoes 121. Potatoes are just trash. Lettuce 352. Is there rice in here anywhere though? Rice 143. So wheat, what is this one that I'm putting down? The grinder is this. So let's do that right next to there, and then we'll do the furniture table like over here. Oh, so cool. We can make some nice furniture for ourselves. A nice double bed, a nice sofa. We just need fabric. So what does the grinder do? It takes wheat, which is worth 60, green root into green spice, and pet food from wheat. I still feel like I would need to do an Excel spreadsheet to figure out like exactly what to sell stuff for. Like I would just have to see them all arrayed out and then be like, oh well, yeah, you can tell here from looking at this, the profit and the days. Oh, I'm so happy that I can basically water my whole field with one thingy. None of this is ready. Okay. Is that a treasure chest down there? Sweet, sweet free gold. Why do you need a farmer, Catherine? Yeah. Cinnaberry seeds and fire fertilizer too. Alright, cool. Some free crops from Catherine. I'll take it. I guess I probably have to bring them back to her, but I mean, I'm fine with that. Just kind of strolling around up here. And then remind me again, what did this take to make? 80 wood planks and 6,000 gold. 6,000 gold I definitely have. 80 wood planks I could have. I just really need to focus down on cutting down trees, I guess. Wonder if I can cut down trees anywhere else besides my farm. Like, are these trees cut downable? Can I just, like, hack it, whack it on this one? No? Okay. Some free blueberries. Also, what's this way? Ooh, another snackoon. And a berry. What do you want, buddy? You chonky lad. He wants 10 apples, 10 blueberries, 10 wild berries, and 10 mushrooms. Well, let's see what I can do for you. Uh-oh. How far does my chain lightning go? Like, if I gathered up all of these things... Although it is hard to do. Oh, yeah. That roasty toasted all of them. Chain lightning, ope. I mean, I lost a bit of health from my trouble, but... How about this tree? This looks like... Yeah, this is a cut-downable tree. Okay, so there are other trees besides the one on my farms that I can cut down. What's that? A small money bag. That mushroom over there also looks pretty shiny. Okay, yeah, that is a mushroom. Like, I've been getting those off of trees, but I guess it makes sense that you can also just find them on the ground. I'm also not seeing any cobwebs or anything. Chain lightning needs a sound effect, though. I need something to accompany my magical destruction. But I'd assume that that's something they're working on. That's one of those, it's just missing because it's early access things. This is such a great game to just chill out with, though. Like, honestly, I'm super relaxed just because I'm playing it, you know? Oh, I can't enter there yet. And I also gained new skills. I got an exploration skill. Mushrooms and berries give 2 instead of 1, or you move a little bit faster. Well, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and take that, because, like, as much as I still feel like the player is moving incredibly slow, the dash really does help. $20 max mana. Yes, please. The music changed here. And the area looks different. That makes me feel like maybe I've accidentally gone to like a new town or something. Like, am I getting close to... Oh, yeah. Find the entrance to Nelvari. Wait, is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Oh, I just have to, like, right-click these to use them, though. I didn't know you had to open the money bags. Also, apparently the spellbooks don't stack, so that's... Oh, and I still have my rusty watering can in my inventory. That's unfortunate. Ooh, they do not take very much damage. Well, it seems like they're really easy to bait the attack out of. Although, don't let it hit you, it does a lot of damage. You know how I know I'm not supposed to be here yet? It takes me a long time to kill this stuff, and it respawns, so... And I mean, like, you could just run through here, but this just doesn't seem like, Oh, it just doesn't seem like territory where I'm supposed to be yet, so I'm just gonna bounce back. Also, I missed this mushroom when I came through here originally. And it's getting late anyways. What progress have I made towards feeding the Snakoon? Wow, so majestic. I've got... I seriously didn't find 10 berries that are the same quality? Okay, well these I did. Maybe with those in there. And then mushrooms? Yes. Blueberries I still lack, and I still need, like, apples of the same quality, basically. But, you know, I didn't even check the apple trees on my farm, so... Also, I think I have 10 apples, so... Like, just in one of my chests. But I'll check the trees down here, too. Yes. Very fine. Does that give me enough adamant that I can make an adamant axe as well? Yes. And then also, can I make 3 iron keys? I can. So that'll be available in the morning, which is beautiful. And I made 833 just for existing, which is nice. I'm going to put these books up, because I might need them eventually. I don't feel like I need them right now. And then I do now have 10 apples of the same quality. How long did I sleep? It wasn't 8 hours, or that would be done, so... Yeah, let's, real quick do that, and then... Okay, rice is done. Rice done omega fast. All the green stuff's done. So green, normal 93, rare 102. So the rare goes into the cell for sure. The other stuff we can make better by going ahead and turning it into the green spice. So I'm going to set that to grind. Once again, I wish that there was like a way to just be like all of it. Hey, and there's my new axe. So let's put up the copper axe, copper pickaxe, and put down the adamant versions. Well, that does seem to be doing more consistent damage to this tree, though, I gotta say. So maybe the axe actually does, it takes a different route on progress. And we got 2 iron, 3 iron keys that we know that we need. Go ahead and put this rice in there. Sells for 157. That's not bad. It's not bad. Go ahead and pop these in there, those in there, those in there. So I need 8 blueberries and I need 10 apples. I need 10 blueberries and 10 apples. Those are like the next 2 things that I'm working on. Give me... Do I still have planks in my inventory or did I put them all up? I put them all up because I'm a smart boy. I need another chest in my life. And then you're also going to just make me like 30 more planks. Can I move this table? Is that like a thing that I can do? Maybe if I have like an empty hand, can I move it? Oh, you have to do it with a pickaxe. Okay. So I'm gonna push this table up into this corner, you see. Currently being the studly bachelor that I am. And then I'm going to put this chest right here atop this other chest. And then this one will be like for unstackable stuff. Well, no, because I've got my chest over here that I have that's like for gear. So what, like monster parts? Leafy. Maybe also forestables. Haha. It's like forageables, but I don't know, I'm still working on it. I'll put up those ingots because I don't need to hold those on me. Okay. And let's go to town. Or let's actually look at this. Okay, so 3 days for rice. Rice sells pretty good. I don't remember what the grow time on lettuce is, but that's a really good price. But I think it's more expensive because like it has a higher chance to stay watered overnight or something like that. So you get 20 more for a tomato, but it takes 2 more days to grow. Tomatoes cost 80. So their net profit is 85 across 2 days. Rice costs 90. So you're gaining 53 per... But you get 2 extra days of growth. So I mean, like, that's I think rice is kind of winning there. Can't be 100% certain, but it really just seems like rice is winning there. Because you make less money per, but you get more days of growth, and that's good.
Because as you can see, tomatoes are only 80. But tomatoes on sale might actually be worth it. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna do a shitload of rice. Just because I don't want to keep thinking about it. Give me like 50 rice. 50. Some of it's also going to come down to like how you feel about it though, because like if you're the type of person that doesn't want to farm often, then maybe it comes out to about the same because your enjoyment will be higher. So I'm also setting myself up that like every 4 days I'm going to have to replant this whole crop. But I think that's the most money that I can make. Okay. So then I'll have that for later. Also, I think there was one I didn't make, right? The loom. Yeah, I needed 5 silk for that. Do I have 5 silk? I do. I do have 5 silk. Okay. So let's get a loom made so we can check out what it does. That'll be done in an hour. Put the planks in our storage over here. I'm gonna take this stuff out of there that I don't mean to be there. Maybe this one's for crystals and ingots. And then I'll use the top one for like monster parts and fruit.
Dopely enough, though, that gives me the two other things I need to feed that snackoon. So we could probably go take care of that real quick. And then I'll collect this spice, and I'll put the other... Ooh, they're not all normal, though, right? Like, some of these are the rare ones. Yeah. So these other 4 I'm going to put onto grind. Go ahead and pull out this loom. Go ahead and set in this green spice. And then let's see if we can go and feed that snackoon. Oh, there's a mushroom hidden on that one. Although I'm actually going the wrong way, huh? Because the snackoon is in... the forest, like, to the north of me. Wow, so handsome. Much amazed. Very wow. Well, that's less impressive than I thought it was going to be, but you know, that honestly gives me more mana regen, so I'm not going to be mad about it. Or at least I think it does. That skill I took earlier that was like, oh, you get a certain amount of mana regen per snackoon that you've fed. It said using your crops, though. And obviously these aren't my crops. This is like random bullshit that I found, but I'm sort of hopeful that that's what it means. Is that you get that mana regen off of just any fed snackoon. I came to the Leafy Village, and I chose violence. But let's see what this, what do you do? I mean, besides, like, lol obvious, like, how do you use a loom? Ah, you turn silk into fabric. That's what you do with a loom. Cool. Well, good to know. Put this spice in. Put that crystal up. And then all this fruit. And just anytime we get a full stack, I'm just going to sell it. I think that's my strat. That's my strat. So that way I always know. I always have some on reserve in case they're needed for a quest or something. Look at all that money. All that money.
All this rice just stay watered though? That's nice. Rice just stays watered, huh? Or maybe has a really high chance to stay watered? I don't know. But it sure did stay watered, and I sure do like that. So we got 3 iron keys. All the crops are planted. I fed the Snackoon. I don't want to go into the horrid place yet with all the high-level monsters, so it sounds like it's mine time. Let's take these 3 iron keys and see if we need a 4th one. So, if it serves right, then I think this will be the first one that requires a new type of key. Or this might be the last iron key. Adamant key. Yup, okay. Now we get to try out our new pickaxe. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's definitely doing more average damage. So now it looks like 4 is my minimum, and I can go up to 9. I mean, and it seems to be swinging maybe a little bit faster, maybe not though. Okay, 10. 4 to 10 so far. 12. That's weird that there's just this big pool of lava. Huh. I just now realized this game has, like, spatial orientated sound effects. So, like, because I'm wearing headphones, right? The pickaxe breaking stuff, because it's doing on that side of my character, I'm hearing it out of this earbud. And when I do it, like, to this rock over here on that side of my character, I'm hearing it on this earbud. I just didn't realize that was a thing. I guess I could also, since I'm now hunting for the rusty key, I could, like, come up here and be like, bloop. Everything get wrecked.
And I mean, then I might as well just collect the stone, right? Yeah, so far that's 2 adamant keys. This seems like an excellent target for my Vacucumulos. So I'm gonna go ahead and get wrecked, rocks. I think with the next level of pickaxe, I might be able to just guarantee like a one-shot of a rock after that. And if that's the case, then that makes it this Vacucumulos spell very nice. Because if I can guarantee a one-shot on a rock with a pickaxe, then it becomes like amazingly easy to like farm stones or just like guarantee that you can find the next rusty key, although that will eventually not be a thing, because eventually I'll have all the floors unlocked and then I won't need to hunt for rusty keys anymore. It'll really just be about like going for the ore. And it makes me wonder if there are certain floors that are like the best for certain ores. Like, you can get the most copper if you go to this floor. You can get the most iron if you go to this floor. Although it seems like once you get to an area that has like a concentration of a certain material, or the material available, I mean, like, everything's still appearing. Like, I got more iron on this floor than I did adamant. You know what I mean? So once you get to a level that has a material, it might be, might actually just be like a total crapshoot what you get, you know? Like, maybe it's all random, like which materials will show up. Although I would guess if you would go to like a lower floor where there is not, a material isn't available, you'd have a better chance of getting materials from that floor, right? Like, oh, you can definitely get the best copper from this floor because iron and gold just aren't fucking available on this floor. Level 9 mining. So all items take 10% less time to craft or gain 5% of your total money every night, max 5,000. I feel like... Or no, I've already taken that. Yeah, so I'm down to double treasure chest respawn rate underground or 5% chance to drop an explosion of ores when breaking a node. That sounds cool. I like that. Alright, let's get over here and use the Cumulo Mega Break. So if the math is right, I should need one more adamant key. And then that's it. Everything past that should be different material. Although I haven't got any different material, so that makes me wonder about that. Because I haven't seen any mithril, I think is the next one. Or sunite. Sunite. I don't think I've seen any nodes for that stuff. I also haven't found any amethyst, which I got a quest for that, so that makes me think that I should be able to find it, but I haven't. I was hoping those mushrooms were something special, but they sure aren't. Ooh, amethyst. Yes. Very fine. Very fine. And I did already get the rusty key for this floor, so let's head out now that I've mined everything. Okay, and then we'll see if the next floor requires an adamant key. Or if it's something strange and different. Mithril key. Okay. So I'll need to figure out how to get mithril, I guess. Ooh, that's what an explosion of ore looks like. Okay. Not what I thought it was going to be, but I'm perfectly fine with that being what it is. Ooh, is this mithril? Is this my first mithril? Yup, that's my first mithril. Welcome to the party, boys. Although finding one in all 5 of the floors that take adamant keys. So I can't help but notice that I can jump over here, but there's nothing over here. What is supposed to be over here? Okay, we're up to 2. And I always think that you can just walk up into that, and that is never how it's going to work. Alright, I got a bail. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter if you pass out, but I also want to put this ore on to cook. So, oh, I'm going to head back. Furnace. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. It's been a minute since I foraged my beach, so I figured there'd be lots of stuff down here. Probably you have to clear this stuff out to give better stuff a chance to spawn, huh? I mean, like, it's good to have the wood, obviously, because you can use that for lots of things, but probably, like, super good stuff, like just the normal forage won't spawn there if you haven't cleared it. Can I cut down the palm trees? No. Okay. But they have coconut. I can see coconut. It makes me think that I should be able to get coconut. Somehow. Coconuts. But it does not appear to be so. The game has prevented me from getting the coconuts. Kind of cool that so like you can cut this stuff down with your sword if you're like hurting, like you don't have your scythe, but if you just keep your scythe on you, it does way more damage against all this grass and stuff. Full stack. Crystal, 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 beach. Beach, 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 beach. Is there like a sort? Man, it'd be nice if there was a sort. So, okay, shells only stack to 5, so I'm going to go ahead and sell off all but one of those. Earth crystals also only stack to 10, so I'm going to sell off one of those. I need one of the amethyst to give to what's-her-name. And then I'm going to put up the ingots that smelted overnight. Uh-oh. And then I'm also going to put up the silk. The silk. 10 earth crystals. Hold on, those can be turned into something, right? Earth crystals can be turned into fertilizer. Might as well, right? Go ahead and craft that. You can get floor tiles. You know what I want to do today? I want to do a little exploration. I want to do... No, not that one. This one. Put the onion in there. I want to go back to that place where I was like, oh, I can't progress here because I don't have the jump skill. And I want to see if I can jump there now. Ooh, who are you? Ha ha ha. Why am I not picking these up? Oh, you. Topi, what do you need? What's up? Okay, I promise. My parents have been telling me I need to be more responsible lately and then I can lose my notebook. There's all my schoolwork inside. Can you find it for me? I'll find your notebook. Where is it, though? No clue? Nothing at all? Well, alright. I mean, like, I guess if I see it, I'll let him know. What kind of quests are available? Asking for 3 adamant bars. With these bars, I intend to prove Calvin wrong by chopping clean through them with my iron sword. I'm willing to trade 6 mithril ore in return. That's 2 mithril bars in exchange for 3 adamant bars, effectively. But mithril is more important to me, so sure. 3 chairs and bring them to Liam. I don't know what chairs take. But today's an exploration day, guys. That's the thing, you gotta know this about me, is that once I've decided I'm gonna do something, I do that thing. So I hope that's okay. Hope you can live with the knowledge that I will go and do whatever I want instead of what you have asked me to do. yeah, I could get to up here. And then I couldn't get across here. That's what I needed the jump for. And so then I come up here. And this is... I'm guessing this is me going to the evil town. Oh, hey. Ooh, what's this? Make a wish? I gained 15 mana from doing that. That's a weird wish that I made. Oh, and I can just sail off into this too. Can I go downriver? What about upriver? No? Well, neat. I gained 15 mana for coming to a Make-A-Wish moon pool thing. That's cool. Let's change this back out for Fireball since I'm going into territory where there are monsters, you know? I'm also going to hide that so that's not taking up so much of the screen there. I want something that makes spells do more damage. Are there like wizard robes that I can get, I wonder, that would make it to where like I deal more damage with my spells? Because I need to literally be able to fry things when I throw a lightning bolt out of my field. And that is not currently how it works. Level 9 exploration. Let's go. Second silk from every spider web. Eating mushrooms and berries always increases your max mana by 1. Yeah, sure. More silk. That's just more money, more supplies, more stuff, so nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So can I actually go up into this glowite cave now? Can I be like, yo, I want this cave? Nope, that's still bandit only territory, huh? Peaches? Nice. Got some sweet, sweet peaches. And a money bag, which we know now that we can just open up. We don't have to hold on to it or do anything with it. We can just be like, yo, give me the money. Give me the money. How do you guys fare against chain lightning? Oh, you're pretty resistant, honestly. But I'm dealing 60 total damage. This still feels like my best move. Unless the sword's like... Yeah, no, the sword's trash. They gave me stone. I ran out of mana. I'm pretty low on health, honestly. Let's go ahead and chunk some of these apples inside me. What's up here? Ha, level 12 stuff. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be there yet. Check. It's good when the game just lets you know. It's like, and you can be like, okay, thank you, game. Thank you for making it abundantly clear to me through your variety of monsters that that is not where I'm meant to be. I appreciate your forthright and direct attitude with approaching me about it. Man, I love this skill being used as a dive. Like, just, oh, get me out of here. Oh, I'm out of mana. It does take mana to use, and if you're getting crazy with it, you can absolutely burn through that mana. So now I gotta walk like a chump. I'm never gonna walk by Lester there on the bridge and not think that his first name is Mo. So that Snackoon up here hid like a lot of stuff that could be foraged. And I wonder how often that comes back, so I'm gonna sneak up there real quick and just be like, yo, Snackoon though. Okay, so I mean, like, it definitely didn't all come back, but like a good portion of it did. Like, there's another silk here. More oranges, I got some berries. More apples. Probably, I wonder if all those trees can be cut down too. Because I think these ones can. These are the type that can be cut down. Absolutely. Real question. Something I don't know. Can you cut down the fruit trees? Will it even let you? No, okay. So you can't accidentally fuck up and destroy the potential fruit gathers that you could have from that point forward. Yeah, I'll do the sorting in the morning, I guess. I don't want to accidentally pass out in my own house when I don't need to. Okay, so berries, 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 mushrooms, mushrooms, berries, berries. Man, I'm gonna need its own chest. Its own chest for tree stuff is what I'm gathering very quickly here. Need another chest. Let's go. Let's go. Can I do like half a stack? Is that no? Okay, Alt? No. So shift will let you shift click it, and you can right click to pick up one, but you can't be like, just give me like half. What about just like half though? Let's get another chest under construction, get that last mithril out, and then we've got all this rice. Now we got a new farming skill. We got Groundbreaker. To quickly hoe nearby land for 25 mana. Well, I mean, that's what I have to take to advance, so there we go. So this will be new fruit repository. Because once I figure out crops, I won't need to store anything else inside that chest, so I'm not worried about that. Or I'll keep on me, whatever. Crystals in. Got 10 water crystals. We can do something with that. 100 logs is the maximum. Good to know. We've got 10 of those. Let's do something with that. Crabs don't stack. They're going to get kicked right into the thing. Yes. Yes. Mithril bars. Okay. In the middle one, let's pull out all this bullshit. Honestly, the crop stuff I just need to sell, because I just need to figure out what I'm going to sell and then sell it. Okay. So I have more than 10 apples. 10 apples getting sold. There we go. I have more than 10 mushrooms. 10 mushrooms getting sold. Rice is going to come with me anyways. Onion going to come with me anyways. Carrot going to come with me anyways. Pepper going to come with me anyways. Carrot's going to come with me anyways. Yeah. Alright. So there we go. Now we're down to like just one stack of inequality. That one's good. Okay. So earth fertilizer good. What does water fertilizer do? And fertilizes the crop, increasing its chance to stay watered overnight. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the gems, I think, on that one. And then on this, I'll go ahead and make the fertilizer. Cause like double crop sounds good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Man, look at that money. 1430 and 7,235. That's good. Can it be better though? That's the question. Because I think you can do something with rice, can't you? Like noodles or maybe some kind of a basic cooking dish or something. No, okay. Boom, boom. Okay, I am definitely still waiting on that stuff to get done. So let's queue up some planks here. Can I just edit this number? Also, I've still got some blueberries in my inventory. So let's go back in here and bloop right in there. Bloop. And over here we'll stick the fertilizer until I figure out how I want to use it. Let's go buy 50 more rice. Should we get another field up, I wonder? Like, should I go ahead and clear all this bullshit out and maybe do 75 rice? It just means that on those days, that's all you're doing. But it's so much money. Until eventually when I figure out that, like, I don't need money anymore. Money is but a social construct that I can let go. If I was going to make another field... Hey, wait, I got the earthquake thing. Let's try that out. Earthquake. Okay, so, like, right here, and then here, and then here. This would be, like, the center of my field. Hey, yeah, it makes a perfect 5x5, and it's hoed already. So I can also, like, it looks like maybe I can rehoe this. Nice. Nice. Man, and that's just working out, too. Like, I didn't know that that's how that worked, that it did a 5x5. I just made 5x5s because I'm used to doing that for Stardew Valley and Iridium quality sprinklers. So that's nice that that just works out like that. Yeah, my boy, I'm thinking rice. I'm still thinking rice. So let's get a bunch of rice in here. I need 75 rice. And then I'm going to start doing some frivolous shit with it. I'm going to be like, yo, let's go look at the clothing shop. Maybe we can figure out how to do animals or pets or something like that with all this, with all the farm money that we're getting in. It would be nice if planting crops also gave you farming experience, but it sure doesn't. But you get it when you water it, and you get it when you harvest it. So, I mean, like, I kind of understand the thought process, too. So I'm thinking, since that did a 5x5, I wonder if the water thing's going to do a 5x5, or if it's going to do a, like, even better than that, you know? Like, will it water the whole field? Will it water some of the field? Asking the real questions. Alright. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's the way it works out, is that that's kind of like the work that we get to do today, but it's still not bad. Maybe we can cut down some more trees, get some more wood. Get to this, like, heavy organization stuff that I still want to do. Go ahead and plant these green root seeds as I get them right. There's no reason not to. Since trees grow back, like, overnight, like, in random places, like they can, it makes me wonder if, like, having any trees at all is, like, preventing potential spawn points. Like, does your farm take its spawning, like, as a whole? Or does your farm take, like, I tried to spawn in this specific square, and there was already a tree there, so I couldn't? I will say, though, that I like this little place down here being sort of like a grove of trees, so I don't want to cut any of this stuff down, I don't think. I'm going to leave all that up. Just for my own personal taste, I want it to exist. Like around the fruit trees. I'm going to go ahead and finish out that field just to have it there. So yeah, next level for exploration, I take... forageables sell for 20% more, I guess. And then... maybe trees drop triple the fruit. Then for farming... got a bit 20% increased chance for higher quality crop. That's just more money, leftover meals, or 7 extra gold per crop. Then man, I'm getting that rainy day spell. Man, I'm getting that rainy day spell. Ugh. Can't wait to never water a crop again the traditional way. For mining, I've already got blast mining. For combat, I've still got much to do. A fire beam spell. $35 max mana. And then a whole bunch of stuff for bows. So... I also want to know what these little cards are that I'm getting. I have no idea what those are. These things. Tickets. What do you use tickets for? Also mana orbs. What are these usable for? You know? How many logs did I tell it to make? Got 3 left. Okay. I wonder if I have the 80 necessary yet. I mean, to be fair, I could be like, yo, make me... Sleep seems to be about 6 hours, so maybe if I tell it to craft that, they'll be done in the morning for sure. Man, look at all that gold. Let's put up these. Put up the shrooms. Down here in the bottom, we'll put up the Sandalores and also that starfish. A starfish. Put the silk up. Put those ingots up that I crafted. And then, how many planks do I have in reserve right now? 10? Yep, they got done, for sure. All 36 of them, so... No watering necessary. So, okay, I got these... Turn them into Catherine. That's what I need. I need 3 wooden tables also for that one guy. I kind of forgot about that. So what does it take to make a wooden table? Oh, that's in the furniture thing, probably. Yeah. Wooden table takes 10. I'll have 3, sir. And then do I still have the 80? I still have the 80 that I need. Boom. I'll have to take these cinnaberries to Catherine. And then I've got the lettuce. The lettuce. And then you know what? I can go ahead, even though it's going to be like off from all the other ones, I'm going to go ahead and plant this green root that I found. Sell the lettuce. And then let's go talk to Catherine. Yeah, rice is dope. Just for that right there. Like, not... I don't need to water it. That's so cool. So maybe the, I mean, I'll still take the watering spell. 'Cause that's how I roll. 3 wedges of cheese. I can't do that. Donate 500 gold to Amanda at the library? Sure. Sure. No problem. It's funny to me that she pays you to donate gold. This should be like straight experience. It shouldn't be gold. It's like you pay 50 gold to get like 450 back. That's dumb. Oh hey, notebook. Catherine, not where I wanted her to be, though. Now I just have to luck into finding the kid. Because, like, obviously the schedules are weird. I can get a pet, right? How do pet? What are you selling? A pet leash and pet food. You can get a little pingy, you can get a rabbit, or you can get a cat. That's cool. I don't know if I want that though. That sounds like a responsibility I'm not sure if I'm capable of handling. Ah, there's Catherine. Hey. Stop walking away from me. Ah, get more fertilizer, get that. I will take the combat XP, please. Do you like delivering mail? No wonder you're a great courier. You have a great attitude. What's your favorite way to exercise? Running on the beach in the morning. Huh. The quest to get him an eel ran out. What do you need me to do? 10 coal. I'll get right on that. Thanks, kid. Hey. Do you get tired of working so hard? Carrie, it's good. It's, unrefined. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I see happening where I'm like, that could be better. But for the most part, it's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. And the art style is super cute. mean, I don't know if I could say that it's of the same level. Like Stardew Valley's just it's an unfair comparison, right? Because they're in the same category of game, but Stardew Valley has also been in development for like so many years, you know? Should you buy or just go play Stardew Valley? Like, honestly, I'd say it's worth playing on its own. It's different. There's a lot more to it than there is in Stardew Valley. And well, it depends on what you feel though, right? Because like, I don't want to play the same game over and over again. Unless it just hits an itch, right? I like to play new games, even if they're very similar. I want a slightly different experience, so I play different games. So, since Stardew Valley can be modded, there is a certain amount of like variety you can put into it, but it's definitely not to the same variety as like playing a whole different game that's within the same category. It's only $25 though, this game, so I'd say it's worth it. Because you get magic. And also, like, check this out, right? So let me show you this. Boom, inventory. I have an inventory without needing to do anything to get that. And that's amazing to me. Because Stardew Valley, it cost me like $15,000 to get inventory. I really should be taking anything but exploration XP because that comes from so many different things. Hey, here's your book back. I know, but the shirt's black. It's nowhere near the same color as the green screen. It's just for some reason the color variance of the program is reading it as being the same color. Green screen, obviously black, or green, obviously black shirt, black. I don't get what's going on there, if I'm being completely honest. But let me, you know, while you're here and you bring it up, because I think I can kind of look at it and see if maybe I can set up the green stuff a little bit better. Like I can edit the chroma key and be like, similarity all the way down. Like, so if it's not exactly the same, don't edit it out at all. There's that better? Yeah, it's still, like, I can still see it, like, over here a little bit, but that's decidedly better. But yeah, now the green screen's, like, spazzing out a little bit. I don't know. And last night, with the red shirt that I was using, it wasn't spazzing at all, so... One thing that bugs me about this game, I will say, is that there's no pausing. There is nothing that stops time passage. But, you know, I haven't seen too many things that are, like, time sensitive either. Yes, you have to sleep at night. I mean, have to is a strong word because, like, the penalty is very, very minimal for not doing it. But I mean, like, yeah, you have to... Like, the game will stop you if you don't. You know what I mean? I just repaired a cafe and instantly there's people in here. Glorious. You're an unfinished NPC. See, it's early access, so there's stuff like this where, like, I've got nothing to say. That's just weird dialogue stuff, right? What are you selling? You're selling food. Nice. Hey, also, while you're here and stuff, are you guys gonna stream today? Or nah? Are you taking the day off after your panic attack yesterday? What time? IDK. He does not. That is very true. 100% no concept. See, this is a cool thing, though, as compared to Stardew Valley. So I just told it to craft up a whole bunch of planks, and it's just going to do it for me. Like, I just let that happen, and it takes a certain amount of time. What did Zoe had to go to the vet? What for? Just routine stuff, or something happened? Oh, so it's more like just preventative stuff. You're just making sure that she's okay. Well, at least infections in cats are easy to treat. Ha ha ha. Yeah, get back from her, little Miss Floof. I imagine you have to tell Raya. Ooh, that was very foolish. The last 10 seconds of the game does last like a really long time though. But I still might not make it. Ooh, I did though. Ooh. 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 Yeah, obviously. Get back, Miss Floof! So this is one thing that'll probably drive you nuts about this game, but everybody else is probably pretty chill with it. Like, you notice that a tree just grew up in the middle of my crop field. I didn't plant that, obviously. That just happened. So trees just grow wherever they want, and you can't manage that other than cutting them down. Like, you just have to deal with it. Not that it's hard to deal with, but, you know, you do have to. So there is flooring, but I don't know if it does anything like that. Like, I don't know if it would actually help them stay away. You know what I mean? More apple. More apple. Oh, and I missed the quest where I turn in an amethyst. So, I guess I'll just put that away now. More silk. This gets sold. And that goes in. The quests don't tell you how long you have to complete them, so you just have to, like, you have more than, like, a couple of days, but they don't tell you at all. Like, hey, that's about to go out. You probably should hop on that. Like, nothing like that at all. And this is the real kicker. Like, this is the thing that almost made me be like, nah, I'm good. There's no in-game map at all right now. It's something the devs are adding. They want it to be there, but it is not there yet because it is early access. Right? Doesn't that honestly seem like something that, like, that's not something that you add. Like, how you just don't have a map. Because it also, I have no idea where any of these people are. Yep. That's probably my only gripe with the game, is that I just, like, there's nothing to tell you where anybody is. And that's annoying. Like, and I don't understand why it is that way. Like, why would they not just have a map? Oh, old guy has a quest. Old guy. Sure, man. I'll go to the Eastern Forest and check that for you. I will throw this out there as like a plus to you in particular. There is no, like in the mines, there's no monsters. So you can go mine. There is fighting, like there's 100%, there's combat stuff in the game. Like anytime you go out to certain areas, like you either have to get real good at dodging or you have to get good at fighting. Like there's some areas you can't go to without fighting. But the game did say that every combat encounter that is available can be solved without fighting if you want to. Like that's something the devs have said. Like even like there's actually like a storyline with a boss fight, and they said even the final boss can be solved as a non-combat encounter if that's what you'd like to do. And there's fighting of all stripes too, because like obviously I have a sword, but then I have a bow as well, and then also there's like magic, like I can cast a fireball and chain lightning and stuff like that to hurt people. Man, I want to know where this Liam guy is. I got 3 tables to turn into him, and I've had this quest forever, and I don't want to have 3 tables just sitting in my inventory forever. Liam, where you at, butt? That's Lynn's house. That's Catherine's house. The pet store? Also, you can have a pet. I don't know how it works because I don't have one yet, but you can have a pet. Oh, and they change. When I came in before, there was a bunny, a cat, and the pingy. And now there's a dog, a pingy, and a shark? Yeah, a shark. That's the general store. I already checked there. Bruh, I'm down to just checking like random shops to find this dude. Oh, also, another thing for you in particular, but also like probably Cruiser as well. There's both armor slots and cosmetic clothing slots. And the cosmetic clothing slots will override the armor slots. So if you put anything in them, then they will be on top of your armor. So you can still maintain having armor while also dressing yourself however you want to be dressed. Also, there's 5 or 6 different player races you can be too, which are, I guess, mostly cosmetic. Like, I played one because I thought that it would have an impact on the story, but it didn't. Okay, I can upgrade my house. Or buy a barn. I just now found out that I could do this. A wedding ring and a bone gift. buying a house upgrade. I can has. Okay, so that's how my house upgraded. Now I've got that whole other room over there. Which will obviously be my super sweet bedroom. And you're cool. I'm not saying anything in particular. I'm just trying to tell you cool stuff about the game. I think so. Thank you. You too could have wings if you were a fairy. That's the race that I am. Or an elf, sorry. An elf is the race that I am. Because they're throwing some, like, fantasy conventions that have been accepted into modernity as just doing something different to do something different, you know what I mean? I don't know why an elf has wings. And the game certainly hasn't explained that to me. Oh, there you are. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 6 different races you can be. There's like a demon, an angel, elf, human. There's like an animal race that I don't remember the name of. And then also you can be an elemental, but that one is like probably the latest one that they've developed, and they're still working on it because like it clearly shows that there's 2 different types of elementals on the card where you select your race. Like there's water and fire, but you can only be a fire elemental, and it has like no customizations at all. So I think that one's just not like done. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, because it is an early access game, so there is going to be stuff that is not done. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find Camilla tomorrow, because... Oh, she is not here. So I'll just have to come on a different day. Oh, the stuff I meant to put in the cell bin for the cell sundial. But the main thing about it, super chill game. Super duper chill game. Like, you can very easily relax playing this game. And you don't have to worry about it, because, like, it doesn't even seem like there's that many... Like, there's been one event the whole game so far that's been, like, a timed event, where I actually had to do something within, like, a certain time limit. But otherwise, there has been nothing like that. So... it's been pretty great and chill. One thing I don't like, or at least I don't know how to do it if you can, there's no sort, though, also. Like, there's nothing you can do that's like, hey, sort this. Aw, now I gotta talk like an old man, because Carrot Cat has redeemed some... she's throwing some dice at me, and whenever people throw dice at me, I start taking certain actions. Oh. Oh, look at all that stuff sprout up. It just makes you feel good about life. Whenever you can see all your crops growing up, becoming full of fruition. That's what a bard feels like. When it just gets to do things and people have to listen to them. You just throw dice. Yeah, it's sort of like, well, of course you've played Stardew Valley, where with the automate mod, and that's sort of what it feels like to me, is that's just baked in. Because you can go up to this chest and be like, hey, make me 80 wooden planks, and you just put the wood in, and then it just happens later. You just get it. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh no. I can't fill my whole field. My ability to do that quest is entirely dependent on if tomato soup is sold here at the cafe. Do you sell tomato soup? You do? Okay. Well, then I can... Oh, but I don't have any money. I have to do that quest tomorrow. I need to find Camilla and turn in this lamp. But I don't know where she is. And I don't want to waste a whole other day looking for her. So let's go plant what rice we can. You want your first taste of magic, Carrie? I just tilled that whole field. Also have unspent skill points. What skill points did I get? Farming? Okay. Yeah, there's also this super expansive skill tree. Like, there's 4 different skill trees and multiple skills in each one. Some of them aren't done yet. I think that's what these cows are. I think that's ones that just aren't done yet. But yeah, like this forest that I'm about to go to, that's a combat area. I'm gonna try to find Albert's sword. But you can see it's not too difficult to avoid the monsters, but you do have to try. But I'll just bring them together and use Chain Lightning on them. That's how I roll. Ooh, level 10 exploration. Get that more mana regen going. Yeah, boy. Ooh, that level 6 combat, yo. Fire beam. Yep, let's see how this works. I want to see how this works. Oh, poorly. Ooh, raspberries. I didn't even notice there was a tree over here for that. The last time I came through here. Oh, right, that's the area that I'm not supposed to go into yet. Also, I'm really happy to see that you can go past... I had no idea, like, if you could go past level 10 or anything like that. So there's a part of me that's like, I might get to level 10 and then find out that I really, truly messed up. Because I took skills from, like, multiple different, you know, like, levels within the same thing. But it does look like you can go up above level 10. Because at least it seems like my, my foraging skill was showing skill points, or showing skill gain past level 10. So I'm kind of happy to see that. Oh, also, let's go ahead and eat these. Man, where is this friggin' sword at? It's like up there is definitely not Eastern Forest anymore. So I don't feel like it's gonna be there. It's not up there. I'm not seeing it in any of the water. Yeah, I didn't figure it would be up here in the Glowrite Cave. Oh, there it is. Totally hidden by the tree. Now I just hope that I randomly find them in town. Albert, sir, I have an item for you. Oh, I can go up here now. I straight up could not go up here before. Like, guards would actually stand there and stop me and tell me I can't go here. That's the train line that I came in on. Ah, look at a wild snackoon. I know exactly what happens when it wakes up. It goes away. One chonky lad needs 10 wheat and 10 patates. So now I have to grow some wheat and potatoes. Oh, I can't enter here yet. Okay. Also, unlike Stardew Valley, whereas before it was like, hey, there's random times where everybody does everything. In this game, it's pretty much 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's like the only time frame that's available. Everything is open or closed on that time frame. So those stack to 50. Once you get 50 of the berries, you are done, as it turns out. Bananas. Blueberries. Silk. Money bag. Crystals, and then the book over here. Nice. Those treasure chests, they are a nice little addition to the game. They feel really, really good to go ahead and harvest whenever you find them. It's just a nice little treat for exploration, right? Because you're not really super incentivized to explore. Thanks, Driz. I always appreciate you hopping in and letting me know how great, how unmatched, how unrivaled my green screen camera is. Got a good selection of ingots though. Makes me think I should do something with it. I could get another adamant tool. I did add a border. I'm actually trying out a new program entirely to run my streams. Because I had been using, oh, see, I fucked it up by getting too close. I was using Streamlabs OBS, and now I've switched to Twitch Studio Beta. Like, I'm trying it out. I do like it. It's still missing some like features that I would like to see it have. Are you guys hanging out today? Are you doing stuff together? You crazy kids? Yeah, I do like it. Mostly, it has almost no impact on my system. So like, my computer's like really good, actually, but whenever just running Streamlabs OBS like lowers the performance of every other program on my system. But this program has like no impact, like almost zero impact on my system. Oh, today you are selling neither of the things that I need. No tomato soup, no apple pie. You're trash. You're trash and you should know it. Why, now that I have money, do you not have the stuff that I need? Well, thanks, Loco. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having fun doing whatever you're doing with Driz. Me too. It's super cute. It's brand new, and it's supposed to be like a competitor to Stardew Valley, which is also pretty popular in the genre. And I don't think it's there yet, but I also don't think it's a very fair comparison, so that's me. Amanda loves me. She's eating out of my palm. Okay, so then I just need to find Camilla, who I just don't think is going to be here today. I think I'm just going to not. Can I make... I could go to the mine and get more adamant. And then I could make the 5 adamant keys that I need so that I can start getting towards mithril stuff. I am combat level 6 now, so I could get armor. But I would need adamant for that too. So yeah, it just seems like going to the mines is like a good idea. I need lots and lots of this stuff right here. Hey, actually, Driz, are you still there, buddy? Or Loco, either one. Loco, you just sounded like you were leaving. Can somebody do me a favor? Like, can you try to play a sound on my soundboard? The sound alerts down in the about part down there. Just try to play one. Because I think I got it reset up. Good, I'm glad it worked. Yeah, Danny made it for me. 100%. And she will make more of them for me, too. Driz, did I show you my favorite new emote that I made? Check this out, right? I'm going to show you. This is going to be amazing to you. If I can do it. It's a really tiny screen for me here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. Huh. Huh. Best new emote that you can ever have right here. You guys are gonna flip. You ready? Boom. That's that DZ Enzy hug. Dude, go eat some delicious food, of course. Please enjoy your medieval times. Yep. Well, that was just dopey of me. I know I can't sail over that stuff. I know I have to stop on those platforms, but I sure didn't. I was like, no, not today. I don't have to stop on the platforms today, but I did. That's the problem. Can't just skip platforms. That's like seriously the low-level sleeper move about this game that I wasn't expecting, though. I was not expecting this game to have platforming elements to it. I just wasn't. I didn't think it would be there. Oh, not the spell I meant to activate, but that was cool. I guess there's a whole other side over here that I didn't even bother to explore. Although, to be fair, I apparently wasn't missing much. But one adamant node, one ruby node, and then a pot upon which I must smash. kind of unfortunate in this level. There's not a place where the vacuumulus spell is gonna do like a mega good job. I guess over here is like the closest we'll get to that really putting in some work for us. Oh, there's the key though. So it did its job. That's what I like to see. I like to show up on a floor and just see ore on the ground, like just waiting for me. Like, come get me, Z. You need me. You need me to progress in the game. And I'm like, I do need you to progress in the game. Please, get into my bag. Although I am almost out of time. It is already 10:50. If I want to smelt this ore, I do need to go home and actually put it in the smelter. So we gotta bounce. Oh no, not no. That's not what I wanted. Now I have to wait for the animations to load. Walk away, click on it again, exit. I wonder why you don't put away the crossbow. Like, your character holds onto the crossbow the whole time, it's hugging it. Every other thing you just put away, like you don't have it in your hand the whole time. I'll be lucky if I make it to bed on time. You know what? As long as the ores are getting processed, I don't care. Oh, I made it. That feels good. Always feels good to succeed, as you well know. Did not find any more mithril. Not a single bit. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I wish there was a sort function, but since there's not, I'll just make my own sort function. You see, all this stuff goes into the sell bin, and I got some mail. What? Howdy, farmer, you're working hard. I can see it in your wallet. I'm kidding, but I can tell you that you've been getting more confidence to you, which is commendable. Now, I don't do handouts, but I can appreciate another small business owner. Consider this a loan. Pay me back by shopping at my store sometime, Anne. She gave me a money bag. She gave me 150 coins. Not bad. Not bad. What are the quests today? Giuseppe wants a loom. Emma wants 5 iron bars. Oh, and Camilla, I found you. Here, have this lamp that you commissioned like a long time ago. Like seriously, a long time ago. Like I'm surprised that you still want it. Like, if I'm being truthful. So, do you have what I want today? You had it once. Tomato soup. Boom, there we go. So now I just need to find Cloud. Cloud! Where are you, Cloud? And what does Cloud look like? Cloud is... yellow and bored. That's what Cloud is. Does Cloud have a, the musical prodigy? It means nothing to me. Not in the library. Maybe in the record shop? That would kind of make sense. No. I already looked at that. No. Oh, hey. Bernard. What kind of task is it that you got for me? Some of the decorative banners around town are looking a tad tattered. I need to repair them to keep Sunhaven looking ship-shape. How can I help? If you bring me some fabric to assist the repairs, that would be greatly appreciated. I'll do it! Bro, that was quick. I thought you were going to Medieval Times. Were you not going there to eat? Or was that... or was I wrong? Did I read that incorrectly? Loco's going. Okay. Okay. I misread that. I thought that Loco was trying to get you to invite him to Medieval Times. So I read it incorrectly. But I'm glad your salmon was slammin'. Who are you? You look unhappy. Ah, there you are. Dude. Dude. Boom. Now let's go get some fabric for Bernard. For the Bernie. I think that puts me over 15 adamant bars too, so I can make all the keys that I need. Yep. Oh, it takes 4 to make. Ugh. Okay, well, I only have enough for 4, so I'll go ahead and make those. And then we can blast through to the last levels of the mines when we go back there. That's kind of yucky. Yucky poo. Not really, it's not that big a deal. I'm being dramatic. Please forgive me. Now we need a fabric. Fabric for our good friend Bernie, who works at the mayor's office tirelessly for the residents of this town. Craft. I only need 1. Put up the extra fabric I gathered because I didn't know how much it cost. You know, we just kind of chill. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to play a quick ad break for those of you who are not subscribers. For those of you who are, feel free to hail the chair, such as is our tradition. So I'll be right back. Alright, everything should be good now. Oh. I also took a moment to absolutely just rapidly consume an apple. Like so fast, guys, you wouldn't even believe it. Okay, so where were we? What were we doing? Oh yeah, for this stuff to go down. It was. I don't think I hit world record, but I was pretty close. In fact, I'm going to layer it with a few cheese-based crackers. Just so I can pack it in like you would bread, nice and tight. That's also right. I noticed that I needed to grow some wheat and some potatoes for a snackoon. And I have not yet purchased said seeds. So I need 10, but they all need to be of the same quality. And so that really makes me think that I need like 20 of each. Just to make sure they're the same quality. So I mean, I might as well just do 25 of each and get the whole field. And then I'll go ahead and purchase the remainder of the next rice crop, so that way I don't forget and accidentally sell, get rid of all my money and I'm unable to buy crops. Oh. And then, yes, the mayor's office. Right here. This is where I need to be to turn in that piece of fabric to our good friend Bernie. Combat XP. And then let's go use these adamant keys in the mine. And we can see if we even need that fifth one, because we might not. Like, I think you need 5. I think it's 5 per key type. Yep, still a Mithril Key. So I do need one more. Since we're here, let's go ahead and see if we can collect it. Level 10 mining. Let's see what new skill we can take. Alright, we got blast mining, treasure hunter. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so then that's got a really good synergy, right? So we can hit the Vacuumulus spell to do like a bunch of damage to the rocks, right? Like, let's just boom, right? And then every rock I break will restore 2 mana. But I've weakened a whole bunch of the rocks, right? So then I'm just getting the mana back from casting the spell because I can break the rocks and stuff much faster now. This is what we call a 10,000 IQ play. My build is perfect and you all should worship me. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But I still feel good about it. It is good to put those two things together. You can try it in your home game and decide if you like it as much as I do. I too enjoy numbers. Is this Harvest Day? Yeah, this is Harvest Day. Okay. Dude, bro, absolutely. You know? Thank you for the lurk. I hope your stream goes extremely well. But no, you are right. The game is extremely chill. And you get magic. I know this is gonna strike you as odd coming from me, but that's the coolest part to me, is that you can do stuff with magic. I apparently only bought half of the rice that I need, though. So I'll have to run into town and get some more of that. Oh, alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. Farming magic complete. Let us make it rain. I'm assuming this is just going to work like the Quake one, where it's like... Oh, no, completely different. Completely different. You need to do it above your crops. It will water like the whole field, though. So that's nice. You just have to do it above your crops instead of on the central square of where you want it to water. Yeah, all the spells that lets you automate the farming stuff to some extent, though, are they're higher level stuff. It's like you have to be experienced to be able to get them, which is, you know, fair. You know, they want you to play the game their way, and then you can start playing the game your way. But I think people vastly underestimate like how cool it is to just do stuff with magic, or at least to me, right? Like, I think it would be so cool if there was just, like, a single... Like, if you could turn your watering can into a magic spell. Just be like, boom, you know, that's magic now. I just think that would be cool, like, in and of itself. Like, a single target, like, bzz, I just drop water on this. But, you know, that's just my opinion, too, to some extent. Like, I think it's cool. The game also gave me these wooden torches, so I'm thinking maybe I should put some of those up somewhere. Like, yo, can I put them on my house? Can I put them near my house? And then maybe one in the corner of the old bedroom. Okay. Gotta go use last adamant key in the mines to access the new floors that have mithril. Gotta buy 25 more rice seeds. Yeah, I love the art style of this game, honestly. Like, the feel of it's very nice, too. Oh, that was nice. Getting that ore explosion off on a mithril vein. Oh, and an amethyst vein? Nice. I think I only have like a 5% chance of that happening. But man, it feels just amazing when it happens. I probably could have spent my skill points better elsewhere. But I like seeing it all tumble out of the vein like that. Ooh, and my first diamond. I didn't even know there were diamonds in the game. But we just got the first one. Put back on my rock breaking spell. Let's go on to number 17. But yeah, I think at this point I've unlocked all the spells that are available in game. Like, I don't think there are any others. So, you got your... It's an Arcane Explosion that deals high damage to rocks and pushes back enemies, and it automatically collects items. You got your Earthquake, which is the thing that turns... You hoe your land, right? And then you water your land. And then there's a Fire Beam, where you can shoot out, like, a Kamehameha of fire. Chain Lightning, which is awesome. And then your basic Fireball, where you shoot it, and it's like a single... It's more like Fire Bolt. It's a single target, like, fire damage spell. This right here, like I said, is the part that surprised me the most, is that there's platforming elements in this game. I was not expecting that when I picked it up. Alright, and I got the rusty key, so I can go on to the next floor after we're done mining all this stuff out. I'm just mining a couple extra rocks for the mana regen. Yeah, I keep saying this, but it's never gonna not. It's not becoming any less true as I continue to play. The game is just very relaxing to play. Like, I feel super chilled out. I'm just like enjoying my life inside this world. But I still feel like I'm making it like progress. Like, I'm doing things, and they're somewhat haphazard in some cases. Like the finding the NPCs in town completely randomly because I have no idea where they are and no map and stuff is kind of annoying. But, you know, other than that, I'm just... my dude's just living his best life here. Hey, the key was inside that pot. The one type of spell I would say I'd like to see in the game that is not in the game currently, some kind of a like teleport spell. Maybe like an item that you could carry, like the Return Scepter from Stardew Valley that just teleports you back home. That would be really cool. Oh, I passed out. Oh, well, I almost made it. 676. Okay, so it does go up as you continue to advance through the game. Because it was only like 200 when I first started, and now it's getting up there. So maybe 200 is like the minimum. But as I said earlier in the stream, it just doesn't, like, passing out doesn't seem like as big of a penalty in this game as it does in Stardew Valley. Because in Stardew Valley, like, you have to, you know, like I say, you have to, deal with the time loss, deal with the energy loss. Oh, it goes whichever direction you were facing. Okay. Well, I'm just going to water this part then, I guess. But in this game, at most, you have to deal with the time loss, or the money loss. Because there is no energy. Put them diamonds up. Boy. And them amethyst. And the one spice that I put in there to be like, yeah, I should sell that. Because this is actually like more, you get more money for processing it than you do for not processing it on that particular crop. But yeah, now that I have this water magic, I might go ahead and put in a couple more fields. Because it'll be so easy to set up if I just keep going. And I left this wide space because I was thinking, you know, like flooring would be here. But I'm not so sure now, you know? I've also only got the 3 types of flooring. Like, maybe there's more. I should go look in the shops. See what stuff may or may not be available. Is there like a shop that does flooring? Or teaches recipes or anything like that? I don't think so. Let's see if there's any super easy quests. Topi wants stones. Sure. Pod wants eggs. I don't have eggs. Sorry, Pod. Camilla wants... Prove it how. I'm craving fish for dinner, but I won't have time to stop by the store today. Besides, fresh fish is way better than store-bought. Catch you a fresh sea bass for dinner. It'd really make your day. Okay, if you'll just stay here. Just don't move. Just don't leave. I'll go do that, like, right now. If you just please will stay there. Oh, there's no fish in my pond. I thought that would be super fast and easy. Maybe there's fish over here? No. Maybe I can get fish off the beach. Oh gosh. I haven't been over here to forage in like forever. I kind of forgot this area existed down here. Oh, there's like also this. But also, I got 2 bots. Thanks, guys, but no thanks, guys. I gotta say, highlight of this new software is it is so easy for me to just delete people out of the chat. Just be like, yeah, no. You're a terrible person. You deserve everything you don't get. Let's switch out Chain Lightning. Can we guys gather up? Do you think you guys could... Can you guys gather up, please? Thanks. You're Peach. I mean, you're not. You're a Pepper and another Pepper. But you know what I mean. I appreciate you playing along with my scam to just chain lightning all of you down. Can I jump across the boats? How do I get over there? Can I just walk? I can just walk through. Okay, that makes it nice and easy. Come on, fishy fish. Fish, fish. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if you guys picked up on this, but I gave up on the fish. Like, that's what happened there. Are you liking the town, Lynn? I think Sunhaven is already on its way back up. Have you found any nice places in Sunhaven so far? Nice. Well, I'm glad that you found something you love. Alright, got the rusty key. So we can bounce out as soon as we have gotten all the ore. Which it looks like this might be like the last one. So, bounce. far as Oric's concerned, though, it does seem like the mithril distribution's a little bit harsh, skewed against you, something like that. Because, like, I'm on the floors that require mithril keys now. Like, this is a floor where I have to have a mithril key or the rusty key to continue, and I have found no mithril. Which, I mean, admittedly, I could come over here and it could be like, oh, here's a whole island of mithril. But I'm going to go ahead and doubt that that's what I'm going to find. Because, yeah, I actually found none. Still none. Unless I missed. But yeah, I didn't get the rusty key, so it didn't like shoot into my inventory or anything. I try to keep the two spaces on my bar clear so that way I can see when I get the key. What's up, Kodiak? How you feeling, my dude? Just doing a lot of desk rearranging. Yeah, my day's going well. That's for sure. I'm having a blast playing this new game. I like how this game can look and feel like something that came out of a Super Nintendo, but it is brand new. It's like, I think this is like the 6th or 7th day after release. I saw its taglines and I was like, I have to play this. Just trying to look around, see if there's anything else quick I can grab, because it's getting time to go to bed. Is your kiddo still there with you? Seven weeks. Oh, yeah. You're getting a lot of good quality time then. Hell yeah, dude. I had never heard for how long it was going to be, but that's awesome. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm so glad that Danny was able to make me that emote, by the way. I don't know if that's your first time playing with it, but she did such a good job, as always, and I love it. stuff. This stuff I'll just sell because it's already at max stack. Starfish. Well, she's certainly talented enough for it. You can tell her I said that. You should also something else for her, because like I thought of this after I did it, right? So like just by virtue of like unlocking my stuff for Twitch, right? I had emote slots for 3 emotes, but I only had her do 1 for me because I didn't realize I had 3 mostly. You should talk to her about like doing a 3 deal. That was a big bite. Why didn't you take it? Bite this pole. I want you to be a sea bass. Get up here. You're not, though. You're a pufferfish. Useless. Useless. I sell fish. I sell fish that are not useful. Get out of here. I mean, yeah, but I didn't... It's not like I started with a bang load of subs. I mean, I guess I did, actually, as compared to normal people, because, like... Fuck, dude, like, the first day I streamed after I got affiliate... Otter came in here and was like, yo, what if I just dropped 10 subs on you? And I was like, oh man, I don't even know how to process that. So Mithril Bars total, I can make 2 keys. I think, right? Because it's 4 per like the other one is. So I can get 2 of those floors unlocked permanently. If they are the same as adamant. Which I don't know that they are, honestly. Yeah, Mithril keys. Boop. So then I want some adamant clothing. Because I'm combat level 6 now, so I can. And I think I have some adamant, right? 9? I can get a couple of pieces. I got 7 more on the way. So adamant. Give me a chest. And I've already got some copper leggings, so I'll do that one last. So then it's gonna be... Wait, can I cancel and get back the materials? Oh, wow, you can literally game the system like that. Okay. Because I got a... You see, I'm getting a higher quality. I'm getting a legendary chest over here. So if I do the things one at a time, I can literally be like, yo, make it legendary. But wait, it also got rid of one of my keys? Like I just lost one of the keys? Because I only got one mithril key. I don't have a bunch of mithril bars. Aw, shit. It actually deleted one of my items. Alright, I hit a bug. I finally hit a bug. One single bug. It deleted my item. No, yeah, I don't want to sleep. Don't do that. Also, interesting thing to notice, you can't just sleep whenever you want to pass the day. You can only sleep at certain times. That's different than Stardew Valley for sure. There's a sea bass. So let's go find out if Camilla is still at that shop. Give this over to her if she is. I think that was yesterday that she was there though, so she's probably not still there. Yeah, she's gone. She is gonzo. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe she'll be there in like a day or so and I can still catch her and give it to her. Also, I wonder if Topi is over at the library learning up with his friend and a mother. His friend and his friend's mother. That's more accurate. No, they're not here today. Damn. So where is Topi at? They're not having a delicious picnic. Also, are there any easy quests? Peter wants copper legs? I mean, yeah, I can do that. You're easy to find. Sometimes her and the children's come up here to hang out, so I came down to try to see if they were here, and they're not. So I'll have to find Topi on a different day too, it seems. Also, I need to find an area of my farm to like fence off and set up a barn, so that way I can have one. Have some animals is where I was going with that, and then just totally stops talking. So this guy, oh man, I could have just straight up bought stuff, but it's so easy to find. Why would I do that? And I'm guessing that you're a dude who sells weapons. Ooh, and a copper ring. A Sunite ring. Plus 25 attack damage. And it only for the low price of 100,000. Check something real quick. All right. Just go ahead and get that quick pot. We'll go up to the next floor and then we'll start mining again. How did I not hit this ore vein? I hit everything else in there, but not the ore vein. The one thing I actually care about mining is the one thing I didn't hit. With the magic. Oh, that's not the way into that one. This one is over here. Alright, I got the rusty key, so I can go on to the next floor as soon as I'm done here. Looks like there's no more ore on this little part of the map, so let's go to the southern part and see what it has. Hey, a treasure chest. That's the first time I've seen one down here. I like that, okay. I guess that's coal there. I should go ahead and mine it too. Although I don't actually know if that's true. I don't know what you need coal for. Because you definitely don't need it to, like, turn your ore into ingots. I thought you did, but you don't. That's just me thinking about Stardew Valley, I guess. I wonder if that's one of the things that they'll implement eventually. They'll be like, yo, you actually need coal now. So all you guys that didn't mine it, you better start. You better start. 920. So this will probably have to be my last floor. What's up, Dead Bunny? How are you feeling tonight? Hopefully, fantastic. Aw, I'm fine. I am fantastic, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm trying out this new game, Sunhaven. Have you heard of it? Oh, thank you. I didn't know you weren't a follower, but I appreciate you go ahead and hitting that up, because I've definitely seen you in here a couple of times. But yeah, it's I don't know if you like farming sims, but that's what this game is, but with some combat and exploration type stuff. It's like it's in the same thing as like Stardew Valley or Rune Factory or Harvest Moon. Any of those type games is something similar to this. Wow, I'm just wildly missing these. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pass out outside of, away from my house this time. I even got lost going back on the floor. Yeah, I don't remember how to get out of here. Is it, like, back this way? No, that's a dead end. Is it down here? Oh, yep, there's the way out. Just, psych, found it. Definitely still going to go ahead and pass out. I'm gonna try to exit the mines, though. Wow, I can't believe I made it. Woo. That's crazy. Oh, but I didn't. Because I made it. It said that I made it, but then it also went ahead and told me that I didn't make it and I died, and then it took money from me. Oh well. I'm not too fussed about it, as you can no doubt tell. Oh, this is rice, isn't it? How's the rice not still... I guess it just has like a really high chance to keep its its water retention, because I've never had to water rice before. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I totally sent it off the wrong direction. Oh. So we'll put up all these bars that I got. Crystals. I have a lot of mithril ore now this time, though. That's nice. That's so nice. So that gets sold. That gets put in there. That gets sold. Throw that in there for when I think I need it. As well as that. Okay. Oh, I need to grab a sapphire too. So I can take it to Anne. Sapphire. And then I need to make... I think I need 4 for copper leggings to turn into the one dude. Copper leggings. I only needed 3. Okay. Craft all the mithril bars. Craft all the adamant bars, the 1 gold bar, the 1 iron bar. I'll hold on to the copper just so I can keep the ore in my inventory. Put this stuff in to be sold. Put up the copper bar extra. The adamant bar I'll keep so that I can cheese out the next piece of armor. Let's go see if I can get Camilla this fish. And I need to go to the library to turn in the quest to Amanda. I need to find Anne and turn in this sapphire. Gosh, I've got so much stuff to do today. Camilla's not where I would expect to find her. Go to the library, because they're pretty stable. Oh, hey! And that looks like a joke book, maybe. So maybe I can finally finish the quest for Calvin. Yep. Yep, I'm donating the entire 500 gold, and I could get 350 as my reward, but I'm going to take the experience. Who is Peter, though? Oh, no, not Peter. Calvin. I don't remember who Calvin is. Maybe in this... Calvin. Calvin is a guard, for sure. So not down in the mines. Maybe in the north area? that's not Calvin. And that's the Snackoon that I need the wheat and potatoes for. Maybe Topi will have showed up here while I was away. No. Topi ain't getting this bridge built. That's what it looks like. Kitty, Claude. John. Oh wow, I'm out of mana. Crazy. I did so much dashing around that I actually burned myself out. To be fair though, that is entirely how I get around, is jumping and dashing. I try to do it all the time. Okay, and then let us get the adamant helmet. No, cancel. Cancel, 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 cancel. There we go, legendary. So maybe off the Eastern Forest Bridge. Maybe that's Calvin. Yep, that's Calvin. Okay. No problem, dude. There's your joke book. I'll take that bonus heart. Camilla's still not here. Let's go see if we can find Peter. Also, there's Anne. Nice. Combat. Combat's definitely my lowest level skilled. Good, and he took the ones out of my inventory instead of the ones I was wearing. I assumed it would have worked that way. I'm glad to find out that it does actually work that way. Any treasure chests over here today? No. Okay. No reason to disturb the local wildlife then. One more pass to see if we can find the children. And then after that, no children. So then we'll go look for Camilla near the shop that she hangs out at. Nope, no Camilla. Okay, well. So, I'm pretty sure, so we're going to test this out, right? I think this is a game that you just save and quit and you come back in at the same time. So it's 4:40 right now. I'm going to hit exit game. And then we're going to hit play. Single player, load character. Yeah, 4:50 p.m. Alright, so cool. Because subtext, I am going to end the stream right nizzle. What I am going to do is I'm going to... Let's see, who can we raid? Who is live? Who is live? We're going to raid Gam Gam. That's who we're going to raid. So let me exit out of the game. And... raid now.
Well, now I gotta go back to the game. Woo! Holy shit. Zaire, thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see all your friends here. Hello, welcome to the Stink stream. We got new lights. It's green in here and shit now. See that? Because it's like Tartarus, you know? Context-sensitive lighting. We jumped up since we got affiliate. But yeah, nice to see all you guys. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I guess I won't make an emote right